All right, what is up? What is up? We are playing some poker here all day today. That's why I'm calling it the Poker Marathon. We're starting out with some coin poker tournaments. Actually did just bust the 200 warm-up, so that one's there. But yeah, nearing the end of the month, so we got to use up that coin poker money, and we're entering some big tournaments. We already got some big spots. Interesting super small bet here. I think with the 3 to the royal, I'm gonna peel. I don't think Tom should have a lot here. Yeah, we're doing great in this 100 warm-up right now. 10k starting stack, so we're up quite a bit. Also playing the $200 special, which we're up from a 20k starting stack. Yeah, good start here. Let's keep it going. This is obviously a fold now. I think it was worth to see a turn card there. We have 8-9 suited. Binky says run good. Let's hope, man. Let's hope. So this is kind of upsetting that we have a shove stack here, but we still have to open. We're just hoping this player folds so that we don't have to raise fold this. That's good. If the 8-9 suited can get something done here. Oh, we do get 3 bets. I think we're just letting this go. It's a good size, and like we're just too short to realize equity from these kind of hands. We're pretty bottom of the opening range here. All right, lose a couple small pots, but we're chilling. I'm not really quite sure yet what I want to enter. I'm gonna play the $100 coin master that's starting later. Gonna see how much more money I got on here. You have one $100 ticket left and one $2. So the idea was to save it for rebuys in both the coin master and the special. So that's still kind of the plan. Because this 200 special is just absolutely massive. Like I think it's a 75k prize pool today. We're having a good start, so obviously we don't have to rebuy. But in the 100 KO, we pick up queens in the big blind. 35 effective. Definitely willing to get it all in pre-flop. The unfortunate thing is we only cover 1 stack for a bounty, which is the button. But hopefully we play a big one here and win a big pot. Versus button open is really good because our 3-bet shouldn't get as much credit. But we do have the goods here. Yes, we are definitely 3-betting. I think 7 blinds makes sense. Let's go 7.5. Actually, 32. Let's go 7. You do just get the fold. A little unfortunate. Now we have King 10 suited. Interesting spot here. I think we can go either way between 3-betting or calling. Now we just have to fold. So yeah, we got these two going. We're going to have the $100 special starting, or the $100 coin master starting at 3. And we're going to play our usual gambit of GG and PokerStars tournaments. So I did satellite into the $200 special on PokerStars today. So that'll be an exciting one. That one starts at 6 o'clock. I believe there is a $100 version of it also, which I wouldn't mind. As for GG, all the usual suspects. 50 bounty, 105 bounty king, the 150 GG masters. Get involved in those. But for now, let's just focus on these coin poker tournaments. Try and run them up. Gonna open queen 7 suited and fold to the jam here. What's also nice about opening kind of light in this button situation is, like, the big blind's gonna assume we're opening a range a lot of the time that is willing to call the small blind jam, which kind of strengthens our range. We hit a 7. This is just gonna be a pure c-bet for value. Go around half pot. And we take it down. That's very nice. We are building a stack in this $100 bounty. Almost 2x starting stack at this point. Late reg did as well, so that's a welcome sight. Just wondering if there's anything else I should get going in the meantime. The Sunday marathon on PokerStars, $50 buy-in, that starts in 20 minutes. I think I'm just gonna keep these 2 tables going for now. And then on the 5-minute break, I'll see what else I want to register. Jack 10 suited. Very nice hand. We will raise. Folds to the big blind, who I think I recognize from YouTube, but we do just get a raise and take there. Happy to see it. 4 blinds for free. Not much going on in the 200 special. We're just sitting on garbage, just waiting for spots. But again, we're 5k above starting stack, so not much we need to worry about. This is a very slow structure, long tournament. Biggest prize pool of the day, I believe. I think it actually ties the prize pool I'm playing in PokerStars. Yep, 75k a piece. We have 2 $200 tournaments we're playing today, both of which a 75k prize pool. So if we can just get a deep run in one of those 2, this is going to be a very good day. Yeah, I actually should add that one to it. We're playing the $2 Sunday specials today. I'll say 1 is stars. Flop open ender here in the big tourney. It looks like this is a small blind call. I think it's very obvious we just want to be betting here. Because this is 2-tone, we have a range advantage. We can actually go a pretty big size to disincentivize check raises. So I'm going to go like 4.5. Do get called, and we do turn the nuts. How beautiful is this? I think we got to go big. There are 2 flush draws that we unblock. I don't mind going pot on this turn, especially given the big size. Let's go for it. We would love to see a brick on this river. You do get called, and it is a brick, guys. Nuts on the river. We bet 3/4 pot on flop, pot on the turn, and now we're just looking to get paid here. I think 35 is the number I like. Half their stack feels good to me. Get called. Let's go. Just the nuts, my friend. Just the nuts. What a spot in the 200 right away. We get the dream run out and we get paid on every street. Betting huge on every street, might I add. We don't get to see what our opponent had, but I have to guess that it's 2 pair or better. Pay that kind of bet off. Holy, let's go! 20k starting stack. We're at 37k in this tournament. Absolutely monstrous hand. Let's go back to the 100. We're just going to be jamming here. We cover for a more than min bounty. This is almost 2x bounty, so the 9-7 suited is going to be good enough. We do get called. We're hunting here against dominated, but we flop a flush. Fade a diamond. Let's go. What was that? Almost happened too fast to react. We just get $46.88 immediately in the cashes today, which we will add up later. But I think I'm actually just going to keep track of it now. That was 46.88. I got to do the conversions after to Canadian. But holy moly, guys, what a start to the Poker Sunday right now. We are having big stacks and a knockout in our 2 first tournaments of the day. We are definitely having some run good at the moment. Ujal Das, hello, man. Welcome to the stream. For anyone tuning in right away, we got mega paid in a couple spots. Mega paid. Alright, blind versus blind here. We're very deep, so I actually kind of like limping in with our like shitty offsuit ace. Like normally I like to be like raising with this, but I think this is the kind of player that won't be folding to like a 3.5x. Like, limp call is fine, even though this hand doesn't play that well. Do flop an ace. Very disguised now. We're going to be calling a c-bet here. Yeah, easy call. And the turn is not that clean, but it does take away combos of better ace-x they would have. Obviously, they have some hands like Queen Jack and King 10 that we're not loving. But I think we got to call one more time here. And that is a tough river to see. Check, check, and they do have ace queen, so we were kind of getting owned the whole way. Alright, fair enough. I think we're against kind of a player that doesn't like to bluff and plays very straightforward. Like, kind of like the sticky pre-flop, but once they get post-flop, if they're putting money in, they're probably going to have it a lot. We may have punted off 7 bigs by calling that turn, but I mean, the reads are very early right now. Nafual, I hope I'm saying that right. What's up, boss? What's up, boss, yourself? Welcome to the stream. Amazing Caucasian. I now see that you're a regular in the stream. Love to see it. Let's win the world today. Absolutely, dude. We're off to a huge start. So the world might be a little too much to win just on this one Poker Sunday, but how about $10,000? That's definitely doable. So just to recap, we're playing as much coin poker as we can to start out the session, because we are nearing the end of the month, and that means our tournament dollars are going to expire. So we got to use what we got. And boy, oh boy, are we off to a good start. The $200 special, the biggest $200 tournament on Coin Poker today. Also the biggest prize pool just in general available to me. 75k prize pool. 20k starting stack. We're sitting at 33,000. So a massive start in this one. For those of that missed it, we hit the nuts with Queen 10 and got, I think, max value. 3 streets of value. And the other tournament we got going is the $100 Dojo KO. This one we late regged. It was a 10k starting stack, and we're sitting at 22,800, so over 2x. And we have a bounty, which netted us $48 US. So an absolutely massive start in both of these tournaments. The plan is to rebuy these if we bust. However, if this run good keeps going, no rebuy will be necessary. We might actually join another $200 tournament, as well as another $100 tournament. So guys, break will be in 8 minutes. And then going to take some time to review the schedule today. Register for the tourneys that look good. And then we will be on our way. I think what is looking good to me is the $50 marathon on PokerStars for some early bird action. And may hop in a $21 day one on GG. And we satellited in to the $200 special on PokerStars for $20 during this week. So we're also not, this will not be the only $200 special we're playing. We're going to be playing the $200 special on Stars as well. With this many $200 tourneys, we gotta get a big score, right? It's gotta be in the cards. On the button with King Jack here. The issue with 3-bet bluffing in this spot is this guy's going to be having kind of a shove or fold strategy versus our 3-bet. But we don't have to worry about it. We are definitely opening here. All right, gutter, but more importantly, ace high board is going to be very good for our opening range as opposed to the big blind calling range. So we're going to be betting this. Don't need to go big size given how nutted it is in our favor and the lack of draws. And we do just take it down, guys. We are running good in this $100 PKO. Blinds are up now. Ace 4 suited. UTG opens. Question is, do we flat the UTG or do we go for a small 3-bet? I think we go for the small 3-bet here, guys. We don't need to go big given the stack depth. Like 5.5 is going to be more than enough. And this is going to play beautifully in position if we do get a call. And if we get shoved on, we can just fold. Take the aggressive line. And we do get snap called. This is going to be a very standard C-bet. Going to go 4 blinds. Actually, like 4.5 here. And we do just get jammed on. That's unfortunate. We lose a decent one there. 10 big blinds out of our stack. Stein side, thank you, man. I am hoping for some good luck. Hate to see that just like snap shove on the flop there. Definitely thought we were going to have a nice little hand there once we saw a call pre-flop as opposed to a jam. But yeah, it's poker, man. Flop wasn't good for us, obviously. Still like the play. Like I still like the 3-bet pre and then the D-bet. We will get it back. What tournaments on GG will I play? I haven't decided yet fully. I think the 150 GG Masters is going to be one I will play. I play that every Sunday. And maybe the 5250 bounty, the 5550 stack, and we'll see. Kind of more focusing on coin poker today and on stars. Those have the really big guarantees. Stars, I'm gonna get in the $50 marathon, and I'm gonna hop in the $100 KO, I believe. We're also playing the 2 special on stars. Regardless, there will be lots of poker on this stream today. That is for sure. What is the RNG phrase for? I think you like when it says like RNG in progress. It's just like every site does RNG. I'm pretty sure this site just like shows when it's like using the algorithm just to like give the players some peace of mind. But all right, we're on break now. So pretty solid start. We've got really nice stacks in both these tournaments. The 100 Coin Master is going to be starting in an hour. Probably going to get the $50 special going. So we'll have 4 tables running real soon. Probably up it to 6 eventually. And yeah, it's going to be a good day. So be right back. And let's get it today, guys. Feeling good. Hey, Tall Weiss just followed. Let's go, dude. Be right back. All right, back. All right. Irvin, probably will be playing some GG today, just not right now. There's not a lot of good GG tournaments starting right now, but there are a ton of good tournaments on Coin Poker. So we're focusing on these ones. I also did just join the $50 marathon. That does bring the buy-ins up to $50. So we'll get that one on the stream. Alright. But we are going to have a spot here in the Sunday special. Limp, and we check blind versus blind. Now we flop open ender. We're going to just call here right now. The Jack is an interesting card. I think when they take this size, they're going to have a Jack or a 10 quite a lot. So I don't like raising. But with the open ender, I definitely want to call once more. Let's see a river here. Don't get there. I just think we're kind of dead here. Don't think we have a lot of opportunity to bluff, especially without a club in our hand. So yeah, we fold. Nice hand. Had to see a river there with that open-ended straight draw. And the overcard, right? Like if they're betting a 10 there and we river the queen, that could be really nice. Thank you for the good luck, sir. We're doing all right. We are still 10k above starting stack here. Gonna keep it easy, nice and easy. Down a little bit here to 23 blinds. But we're definitely looking for a chip up. In these PKOs, it's really important to be the covering stack. You can see everyone to our left covers us. So, not a great spot. Let's just let's double up through somebody, shall we? Early on in the marathon, we get ace-queen offsuit. Not going to be as valuable when we're this deep stacked, as opposed to like if we were at 20 blinds. But I definitely still want to be 3-betting. This will allow us to arrange this open. Like, oh, what a flop. I mean, they snap call. We're just going to bet small for value here. Snap call again. We're going for very big value here, guys. Very big value. Pretty clean river. Like, nothing really got there. I think I might just jam this. Like, they may have an ace that's getting really sticky. Let's just go for the absolute max. Put them in the tank, and we do get called by ace king. Let's go. Whoa, what was that? What a monster pot. We're first place in the Sunday marathon. Absolute maximum value. Guys, we're getting some pretty big hands early on in the session. pretty big hands. Also, the fact that we 3-bet the ace queen and they flat call the ace king. That's what you get, man. Throw in that 4-bet and we are folding pre. But now, because they didn't, we get a massive double up right away in this tournament. First place by a mile. It's hard to want to register like a lot more tables right now when we're doing so well in the 3 we got going. Makes me feel like it's just higher equity to just focus in and try and run deep. Oh, we were going to defend, but obviously can't now. Yeah, just looking at the schedule, like there's not much I want to register on GG at the moment. Same with stars and 888. So I think we're going to, before tabling the early part of the session, we'll have the 100 KO on coin. We'll have the 200 special on coin, the $50 marathon on stars, and then in an hour, the 100 coin master. And we'll run those 4 tables for a while. And then when we get to the later half of the day, we'll do the classic GG Masters and the 200 special on stars. You know, we'll keep it going. Raising up pocket 9s here in the 200 special from early position, and we get 3-bet from the small blind. I think we do have to call here. It's kind of like going to be a strong range because of how early position we're raising, but 9s is definitely too strong to fold. And we do have a gutter now. Wow, but they are betting pot. I mean, this, in my opinion, is just too nutted to continue. Like, we're just going to give it to them. Nice hand. If it's a bluff with, like, some sort of diamond draw, good for them. We just don't have enough equity here to consider calling a pot size bet. Guys, we have another sickening spot in the marathon. So it goes raise, we 3-bet. They 4-bet. So I don't think I want to have a 5-betting range like whatsoever. So I call with the ace king and we flop top pair. We might be being put in like the same situation we just put the other player in, but like they're not going to have ace 9 or anything like that. Like they're going to have like queens and jacks here a lot. We're very top of range. Yeah, we call this. We do have an insane amount of chips at this point. The queen is actually a very bad river. Because queens and ace queen just got there. I think check fold the river kind of makes sense. We're going to come back to this because in the 100 KO, we're going to be all in. Raising button, get jammed on. Easy call with 10s. Good luck, guys. Ace queen, we're flipping. Hold. Hold. Let's go. What a massive flip to win there. We're right back in it in a big way in the 100 KO. By the way, in the marathon there, I did end up folding river. They shoved all in for 150. I think they probably had ace queen or queens and got there on the river. That's my best guess. So it's crazy that we had like the same situation in reverse, but at least we got away. All right, this deep stacked, I'm going to be limp calling with the 4s, just playing set mine up here. And they go 4.5x. I think we're just going to call. Like the goal here is just hit a 4. We're still getting a decent odds to do that. If we don't hit a 4, like losing 3.5 isn't the end of the world. We don't hit a 4. I think we're just going to let it go without the 4 spades. It's going to be very tough to navigate here. Kind of a weak play. I'm not sure I love it blind versus blind. But like, our plan really was to just smash a set there. Unfortunately, trending in the wrong direction in 200 special right now, but can always change that. Yeah. Honestly, a couple hands I'm not sure I love how I played them. Both the pocket fours and the ace king in the marathon. Very tough situations. If this goes blind versus blind, we are going to hunt this bounty. But it does not. Alright, we'll defend instead. Decent spot to be check raising. We just don't really have equity here. And versus big size and just ace high, not really a draw, we fold. Blinds are going up. This one is going quick. I think we're going to be at like 20, 30 blinds. We did just double up, and then we lost a small pot right after. But the whole key in this KO tournament is to find spots to get knockouts and continue chipping up so that we can be that covering stack. Right now, there are two very large stacks at this table. That is not us. Just like that, a player is knocked out. And we're moved to a new table. Everyone's very deep at this table as well. Oh, not sure how this happened, but a monster all in. On the flop, it looks like. Ace high calling is kind of crazy, but they get a full double. The $200 special. Definitely going to be defending here with the ace nine. Kind of tougher when it becomes multi-way, but I think our attention has to go elsewhere. We're at pocket tens here in the 100 KO. We are the shortest stack opening here, so we're going to keep that in mind. Small 3-bet comes in. Question is, do we want to 4-bet this or call? 29 effective. I think I'm probably fine getting this in. The issue is that we could be completely dominated. Definitely not folding. Oh, I thought I was running out of time. So I snap quick call, but I think I had time bank. But then this flop, it's really easy. We're just going to check raise, get it in. We'll see what size they take. I'm assuming a C-bet's coming through. Yeah. So we raise this for value. There is 17 in the middle. We've got 25. So let's just go to like 8 blinds here. You just get the fold. That's a really nice pickup. Pre-flop, I'm not really sure what I wanted to do. I like kind of panicked. I thought I was gonna time out, so I snap clicked the call button. I think for a small 3-bet, especially with a hand as strong as 10s, it would have actually made a lot of sense to 4-bet. So yeah, in hindsight, that is probably what I wanted to do. But still very happy to get that extra C-bet out of them and then take the pot down on the flop. We're back going in the right direction here. But yeah, definitely note for later. This small 3-bet from the covering stack is not going to be nutted a lot. So when we have 10s on 30, we just got to ship that in pre-flop. Like another KO. Massive flip here, 10s versus ace king. Oh no, it's not a KO. He's left with 12 blinds. Would love to scoop this bounty for 75 bucks. See if we can get in a position. 10k starting stack, guys. We're at 33.6. It's a really nice stack, especially on one bullet. Not really going to be looking at the $50 marathon on stars too much, just because like we're so deep. And against these maniacs, the strategy is mostly to just fold and wait. But I will look at pocket 9s here. The 200 special. And we have been 3-bet yet again. Big size as well. We're gonna call. Be a flop here. Wow, we just flopped quads. Are you kidding me? What? Is that really the flop? Obviously, we slow play to the river. Holy moly, what a spot, guys. Yeah, give me all of it, man. Get there. Like, have pocket kings, have pocket queens, have 10 jack suited. Don't check. I think we still gotta check this turn. Just try and let them catch up here. Please have a full house. It'd be such a sick cooler. Wow, they're betting 18. Let's go, man. We're obviously going for the rest of it. I think they have a boat here, guys. They have a boat. They're tanking. Oh, it was a bluff. We still get a huge pot, but we don't get the extra 12. Holy shit. Quad 9s for a massive chip up. Did that just happen? 37-9, our new biggest stack in this tournament from a 20k starting stack. Let's keep it going. King, queen. We're gonna be calling this player if they shove. Just gonna be way too priced in. I believe the check on the turn induced the big bluff on the river, because if they're gonna like bet 17 there and then not call for an extra 12 when we shove, like there's no way they have a nutted hand. But we have top pair. Going to continue with a bet here. Small size. We get immediately check raised. We're not going anywhere right now. And top two pair is going to be good enough to stack off with. If they have a set, they have a set. We did just get a monster pot with quads, but I don't think a set would ever stop betting on this turn, so we're just going to bet for value here. I think half pot makes sense. Yeah, we're good. Let's go, man. I'm guessing that was just like a pure bluff check raise, because I think a flush draw check raising there would have to call a half pot bet on the turn. So we probably just caught him check raising with a gutter and then giving up once they saw a bad card for their range. Which is fine with me. Guys, we have 43,000. Let's go back to the KO. King 9 suited. Razor up. And we're going to fold to the 3-bet. Luchador has been 3-betting quite a bit, so that's important to note. Blinds are up again. The blinds are increasing quick in this one. We're once again in a spot where we kind of want chips. Not covering anyone for bounties except for this one player. Finally have a playable hand here in the marathon. We're sitting 5th place. I mean, we're supposed to call here, but this is just always nutted. Actually gonna make a very exploitative fold. It looks crazy, but like, we just know this is going to be way too strong. Go back to the special. Blind versus blind. They limp in. We check and flop top pair. Going to bet 1 blind. For value, of course. I think overcards will continue as well as spade draws. We do pick up some diamonds here. I think this, because the turn is so good that we pick up a flush draw, we're probably fine bet calling the turn. So I do like going for more value here. We do just get a fold. That's fine. In the KO, we're raising king, queen. Folds all the way, and we just take the blinds. Oh, guys, we have a spot in the special. Oh, we did have a spot in the special. We were definitely going to call this shove, but this is not a bounty tournament, and when this call comes in, very strong. We're actually just folding ace-jack here. The call here is just going to be either pairs or a stronger hand than ace-jack, and it looks like we faded something. Kings, yeah, we knew the call was nutted. Very smart laydown with the ace-jack there. Here's his camera looking a little blurry. It seems like it keeps like refocusing. Let me know if it looks okay for you guys. Obviously can't call this jam, even though we would love to hunt a bounty. Because this 200 special is going so well, and I actually do have an extra $100 or $200 ticket, I might just enter a $200 turbo on coin poker. Starting at 4 o'clock. You have 7s here now. Now this is a very interesting scenario. I think the standard play is to 3-bet get it in versus the razor. Just because they're going to be willing to go with a lot of hands we're flipping with. And we do have the added equity of the bounty in play. That is, of course, assuming Luchador doesn't come along. So yeah, that's our plan. We're going to go 6.5 here. And try and hunt this. Hopefully Luchador doesn't wake up with anything he's willing to shove. Nice. All right. Yeah, we are calling. Guys, good luck here. Let's really hope it's not a dominating pair. It is a dominating pair. That's so tough to see. 7. Damn. Still think it was the right play. We just ran into 9. So that does kind of decimate our stack. But 1 double up and we're right back where we were. So we still got shots here. Did technically cash this tournament already, picking up that 1 bounty, so it's pretty nice. Like, obviously, in that situation, it could have been, like, Broadway combos, like ace-king, king-queen, ace-queen. So I think 7s is good enough to hunt. You hate to see pocket 9s. But you know what you don't hate to see, guys? Pocket aces. In the 200 special. That's what you don't hate. Wouldn't mind it if it actually folds around. We'll have some pretty clean shoves from the small blind, which obviously we dominate every hand. But they, like, versus our button raise, they are going to shove a lot, so that would be an easy chip up. We see a raise. All right, let's just 3-bet this. There actually was some merit to just calling here, hoping it would incentivize the small blind to jam. But this player's deep. We don't want to necessarily go post with them without isolating first. Oh, and the snap jam from the big blind comes in. This is massive, guys. This is exactly what we want to see when we have aces. Let's just hope they hold. And this player's still thinking about it. Could this be an ultimate cooler? Please hold the aces. What a monster spot right now. Good luck. Aces versus 8s. No 8, please, dealer. Let's go! What a pickup! I do understand the shove with 8s, but boy did they run into it. Let's fucking go. We're such a force of a stack. 112 big blinds, guys. At this point in the tournament, we are just crushing the 200 special. Obviously running very, very good. Hey, Steven. Thank you, man. Love to see you in the chat a lot. Taking the day off to watch football. Understandable. Yeah, I would say don't worry about 888. Like, it's been pretty easy for me. I've withdrawn from them quite a few times. No problems on my end. And congrats on making day 2 of the main. I did satellite into that 162 main. And unfortunately ran ace king into 10s before making day 2. Haven't taken another shot at it yet. I was thinking about just firing a bullet today, but like, there's just so much going on in coin poker right now. I really want to focus up. Like, this 200 Sunday special could be like my biggest score of the day by a mile. So like, we really gotta knuckle down here. Absolutely monstrous pot. A 35 big blind jam from the big blind, and we just have aces. What a dream. Gonna look at the leaderboard here. We're 3rd place right now, guys, in this Sunday special. 191 people left, 243 total entrants, and we have the 3rd place spot. Well, the prize pool right now is 60k, but I believe it will be bigger. I thought it was a 75k prize pool, but I guess it's 60k. Alright, we are, unfortunately, because of that 7s versus 9s hands, very short in this 100 KO now. So we're just going to defend here and hope we flop something. A 9 is really not good enough on this board. Normally, we just check jam any equity, but this is just... it's just not going to be good enough. We lose to too much. So we'll just wait for a shove spot. Obviously, the big story of today, guys, is our monstrous stack in the $200 Sunday special on Coin Poker. We have 67,000 chips from a 20k starting stack, which is a 3rd place stack at the moment. We hit quad 9s. We got aces all in pre-flop. We have been running good. And we just gotta keep the ball rolling now. Keep that ball rolling. What was that hand? Did top pair just stack off on a 4 to a flush board? And also king 3 suited from the cutoff? Take a note, maybe? Not that king 3 suited wouldn't be an okay open from the cutoff. Still very wide. Still, like, very on the wide side. But I believe the ace is open before them, so... not trust this man. Kind of upsetting. We were actually running like super good in this 100 and like getting some really nice spots. And then we took a spot where we just kind of thought we had to for the bounty hunt purposes. Got 7s versus 9s, which kind of put us in this spot where we're just like almost out of the tournament. Crazy how poker works like that, man. You're on top of the world, you take one spot and it just doesn't work out, and then bam, bottom of the barrel. All right, easy defend spot here. Min raise from what is this? Low jack. We do hit a pair. Check call. Very straightforward so far. Let's see a turn card. Very bad turn card. We are going to check fold this turn. They're just going to have so much ace-x, but they check back. The run out just kept getting worse and worse for us, unfortunately. Like, at this point, we just got to check fold, like, kind of same plan as the turn. Check fold. But we chop. I'll take a chop. That's cool with me. All right, let's set mine here, especially when the hovering stack is in. Like, that's the most amount of potential we can get for value when we hit our 3. Not exactly what we want. I think we can probably call once. They're just gonna have a ton of continues with air. Now we have a gut shot. We'll see what they come with on the turn. I'm expecting this to go check a lot. It does go check. I mean, this board is going to be a lot better for us than them. I think we can kind of go block size here, just to disincentivize bluffs. Potentially just get like, even like, no, we're not really getting anything better to fold. Yeah, weird spot. Maybe we just should have check folded. We're obviously folding now. Weird spot versus the chip leader. I don't love how I played that one. Call on the flop made sense. Potentially lead turn would have made a lot more sense than just check, because then we take control of the pot. Yeah, I don't like my lead on the river there. It was just a no man's land with that one. But it's all right. Small mistake. 3.5 blinds that we aren't going to get back, but still in a very nice situation here. Looking at the info, it looks like top 41 players are going to get paid. We're now in 10th with 182 left. Late registration ends in 38 minutes. We'll get a better sense of what we're playing for once that's over. Still just getting complete dog shit in this 100 KO. Below a starting stack now. We're just like praying for a hand we can double up with. But we do keep getting playable hands in the 200. Not great to be playing against the chip leader, but we're obviously raising 7s. And we're c-betting on that board. Take it down, that's really nice. Queen 7 suited is going to be an open. Very bottom of range, but I think given the lack of 3-bets here, we're happy with it. Right as I say that. Very small size coming in from the small blind. So we may have actually been able to peel, but like the small size, in my opinion, just like indicates strength a lot. Like they're clearly asking for a call, so especially when we open bottom of range, like I'm fine just like raise folding there. But yeah, maybe we just got a little too aggressive given like how many hands we're playing. We kind of just got to respect the table dynamic and maybe just fold our bottom of range opens there. Wait for more clear-cut situations. Like kings is gonna get a nice double there. Get a walk. Me folding here, especially because chip leader's opening. All right, we found their spot in the 100, guys. Obvious easy all in no matter the action on 4 blinds behind. Let's just hope we can double and stay in this one. We do already have a bounty. We can definitely run this stack up. So good luck here. All the run good needs to go into these 10s. Let's get it. We're never getting a fold, that's for sure. We're gonna have to win an all in here. And we are against 4 is great spot. And there's a 10. And there's a flush. We lose. Oh no, we hit a full house. Oh my goodness. We do not lose. We have 11 blinds. What a run out. Saw the club and immediately assumed I was dead. But then I looked at the percentages and it said 100% on my name. So I got very confused. Hey, Steven. Yeah, I don't mind answering those kinds of questions. We've been married 6 months. We got married in June of last year. And how does she feel about me playing poker? She's a very big supporter. So very lucky to have someone who is supportive and willing to let me follow my dream. One that is obviously not the most financially stable at times. But yeah, it's you know, we don't have any kids at the moment. We don't have any huge expenses, so I think it's all right for the time being. Yeah, man. Life's short. You gotta go for what you want to do. Poker is my passion. And we're gonna be all in with Ace King again in the 100. A monster spot to double and get right back in this from 4 blinds. So let's go. And we're assuming we're getting called pretty light because of this bounty on our heads. Simon should be just snapping us off with his whole range. We'd love to see a call with like any ace-x hand. Really in the tank about this one. Must be like queen jack offsuit, which would be kind of actually a tough hand to see because we don't have as much equity against that. Something like ace 9, ace 10 would be great to see. Wow, he does fold. Surprising that I had any fold equity there. But I'll take it. We are back up to 22k, 16 blinds. we're gonna be on break in 5 minutes. When we come back, the 4th table is going to be running. That'll be the 100 Coin Master. So should have some exciting action. I believe late reg is over in this. Oh my goodness, guys, I didn't even realize how close we are to the bubble here. Late reg isn't just over. There's 25 players left and 23 get paid. And we're in 24th place. This is an $87 bubble right now. Good on me for keeping track. I had no idea how deep I was in this tournament. And what the crazy part is, I'm actually sitting in 24th place. So we're second last place right here. That's tough, man. All right, we got a call here, but we're keeping in mind we are soft bubble, almost stone bubble here. So gotta keep that in mind. Pick up a gutter. Not gonna be good enough to continue versus any size. Yeah, we just have to fold. Pot odds were just too good to fold pre-flop. Yeah, it's good to hear, man. It's funny, my wife was like, had never heard of poker in her life before we started dating. I introduced it to her, and now she's actually becoming a pretty big fan. She understands the game. She understands that like there's a lot of strategy involved. It's not just luck. And she's actually been watching the streams and getting pretty hyped when I'm running deep. So yeah, it's fun, man. It's a good time. Oh, this is actually a big spot here, because if Tight Man gets stacked, we're that much closer to cashing. I don't know how. Oh, he gets called. What is going on here? Aces versus Queen Jack. What a crazy call. I do not recommend calling there with Queen Jack on the stone bubble. Ranges are just going to be too tight. Yeah, we're still in the same situation. 23 get paid, 25 left. The shortest stack is to our left. We are the second shortest stack. Going to be a battle to get paid here. I'm just trying to look at the stacks behind us. So looks like the person who is in 23rd doesn't have much more than us. We have 17,800 and they have 20,000. So I actually think we're gonna have a decent shot of hashing this thing. Assuming we don't just run cold and all the short stacks keep doubling. This is not a fun spot to be in a tournament when you're like literally 2 off the money and you're one of the 2 that are slotted to get eliminated. Puts a lot of pressure on you. Oh, we're on break on the Stone Bubble, guys. This is exciting. I'm gonna update that in the 100 Dojo KO, we are bubble. And gonna be back once this break is over. And guys, let's cash our first tournament of the day, shall we? That would be really nice. Be right back. Alright guys, let's get back into this. Let's focus up and hash this tournament. It's going to be a tough one, but I think we can do it. How's the rest of my family feel? Honestly, man, they're pretty supportive. When I first started saying I was like gonna be playing a lot of poker, they were obviously understandably concerned because the reputation it has. But man, just show them your profits. Like, as soon as I showed them I was like consistently making money at it, they were like, they came around pretty quick. That's all you gotta do. Playing Yahtzee helped me as a child. That's interesting. I also played some Yahtzee when I was a kid. Don't know if it helped in my poker game. But I've always been like a huge fan of board games. I've been playing them ever since I was little. And card games, so like I've just like been super oriented to like game theory and games in general. So I think that definitely helped with poker. I also like used to be I still am a competitive gamer, but I used to actually like take it very seriously for Super Smash Bros. I'd go to tournaments, I'd like take trips to go to tournaments. Yeah, I've always had that competitive nature. I was on like every sports team I could possibly be on in high school. When you have that competitive drive and you kind of have like an intuition for game theory, poker just comes super naturally, in my opinion. Alright, this is kind of interesting. Like, we're kind of again against the stack that if we 3-bet and they jam, we hate life. So I'm just going to call here with the ace-jack. I think if it was a bigger stack raising one of these guys, we can more comfortably 3-bet. And this is a pretty strong bet. We do have the ace of clubs, but we have one behind and just not a ton of equity, so... Okay, guys, and we're officially stone bubble of this $100. Something happened. So there are 24 players left. 23 get paid, and we're actually now in 23rd. There is a player at another table who is the short stack. So I'm going to keep my eye on them. We're now hand for hand here. The short stack has 5.8 blinds. We actually have double their stack, so it's very important for us to outlast them at this point. Ooh, and the Coin Master is starting. What a get that one on the stream. Hand for hand has ended. I think that means we're in the money. It still says 24 left, though. So maybe it just hasn't updated, or it didn't end? I don't... Still says 24 left, so I'm just gonna wait until I'm sure we're in the money. This is an all-in that we're gonna see a chop. Are we still hand for hand? Yes, we are. We are not in the money yet, guys. We're still on this bubble. 3x open from UTG. This is going to be extremely strong. We have the kind of hand that loves to call these kinds of bets and hopefully see something good. That's what we're going to do out of the big blind. But when we see the jam, it's an easy fold. I'm assuming this is getting snapped. Yeah. Ace, king, king, queen suited. We had the worst of it. That is good for ace, king. As you can see, like even on the $200 coin poker special, where it should be a fairly tough field, still have people raising UTG to 3x with their strong hands. So reads are still available, guys. It's not just GTO bots. Playing poker against people who are making mistakes. Queen Jack will be really nice if it folds to us on the button. Great hand too. Versus UTG open on a short stack, though. This is definitely a fold. Still hand for hand here, guys. Just waiting on this min cash to come through. The short stack has 2 blinds. We have to weigh them out. We have to. I think we're gonna be in the big blind next hand. I don't have anything going on any tables. I mean, we got the 8-9 suit here. Been playing like no hands in this marathon. We doubled up to like, what was it, 17k, and we've just like bled 3,000 chips doing absolutely nothing. Kind of par for the course in these tournaments. I'm gonna be calling on the button here, assuming no crazy action comes through. Let's see a flop, hopefully. That's a flop we like to see. Queen 10 would be a disaster, but we're feeling great here. When they check, we definitely bet. That's a very concerning turn card. I think we like going check check here. Yeah, we definitely have a value bet. And we get paid. That's huge, guys. Let's go. 2 pair is good. Let's call with the ace-5 here. Ooh, nut flush draw. Well, we have an all-in the 100 KO. Queens versus 10s. It looks like queens is the short stack, so that's still not the bubble. God damn. We did, however, turn the nut flush in the marathon. Let's just keep betting here for value. Don't think there's like a lot of full houses they can have here. We don't get paid. That's kind of annoying. Just checking. Are we still on this stone bubble? Oh, guys, we're not. 23 left. We have officially cashed the $100. Let's go. And upgrade our bubble note to ITM. First cash of the day. Let's go, guys. And now we just look for a double up. So we have walked up, I believe it was $46 or something from the knockout we got, and now another $87.75 from cashing. Really nice score here to start the day. And we find our all-in hand. It's beautiful. It's just a beautiful game. We are all in from the button, which should be a wider range. Obviously, sixes is flipping a lot, but we're very happy with this spot. Good luck. I think we're going to get hunted pretty wide. Yeah, there's the rejam. Let's hope we win this flip here. King queen suited. 6 on the flop. Oh, no diamond. Let's go. We're still in this thing. Beautiful. Why are we still hand for hand? Don't tell me we weren't in the money on that all in. Not that I wouldn't have taken it, but what? Are we just hand for hand because of pay jumps? What's going on here? We do have pocket jacks in the marathon. We're actually chipping up quite nicely. Let's go ahead and 3-bet this. Guys, we have a beautiful spot in the 200 special here. I think this definitely could have been an all-in pre-flop, but I decided, because it's suited, to just defend the blind. And we flop nut flush draw with a great range advantage. We're just check raising, getting it in. Guys, here we go. Massive spot in the 200 special. We really need ace-jack suited to be good here. It's an overpair. There's the jack hold. Let's go. We had 1 million outs. Thank God we hit one. Oh, we're running hot today. Tens right away after. Holy moly. We're willing to go all in here, blind versus blind. Let's raise the 3. Just get snapped. We flop bottom set. There's so many hands that we beat that would be willing to go in on this flop. But we just get a fold. Okay. Go back to the 100. We have ace queen raising under the gun here. We definitely are in the money, so I'm not sure what the hand for hand is for. Probably just pay jumps at this point. Get called. We would have preferred someone to try and put us in to hunt the bounty. Ace queen is super strong. Oh, they do. I mean, this isn't going to be stronger than ace queen a lot of the time because this call is capped. This could be like ace jack. It could be a lot of pairs. So we're definitely calling here. So good luck, guys. Massive spot in the 100. And it's 10s. We're flipping. That's not a good board. We are out. We are absolutely out. But we did cash. We picked up a bounty along the way. Looks like we're finishing in 21st place. We are actually just shy of another pay jump. That's kind of annoying. But we'll let the dust settle here and see what we fully cashed for. I believe it's just the min cash, 87.75 plus our bounty. But if someone like got out with a shorter stack, we might actually just scoop that next pay jump. Never know. So yeah, we get 87.75, so that's quite all right. Guys, we have an insane spot in the 100 coin master right now. Blind versus blind, we raise, get 3-bet, we call because we're super deep. I don't think 4-betting jacks made sense. And we have flopped a set. Call. It is a brick on the turn. I mean, I guess 8-9 got there, but I don't think that's really in the 3-bet range. I'm just going to raise this turn. Like, we have middle set here, guys. Willing to rebuy this. Massive raise here. I probably should have gone a little smaller. Yeah, that's too big. That was a misclick. We should have gone to like 30. Yeah. Unfortunate, guys. We misclicked and missed out on value. That's annoying. But it's still a very nice chip up. But damn, we could have got paid so more if we go to like 30 there and then jam river. All right, let's get rid of this 100 KO dojo. Really nice run there. It was 87.75 plus the bounty. We cashed for 134.50 US. I'm gonna just convert that to Canadian real quick. 193. So that is our cashes today right now, guys. $190. We're already in money. As we continue on in the rest of our tournaments. Chiefly caring about this $200 special. We are a monster stack. Late registration is over in 30 seconds. 55 people are going to get paid in this tournament. And we are in 10th. Just had a really nice start in the 100 coin master, flopping a set. And we are obviously doing pretty well in this $50 marathon on PokerStars. Guys, everything is going well right now. It's a dream start to the session. And we still have so many big tournaments coming up in like the later part of the day. Yeah, just gonna respond to a couple people. So Steven, yeah, like honestly, some people just never understand it, man. But like a trade's a trade, right? Like, what's the difference between being a poker player and making money like that versus being like a day trader or like a stockbroker and gambling on the stock market? Like obviously one's a little more stable, but dude, if you're good enough at the game, like, let me tell you, my returns from poker have been much better than my returns from the stock market. Not even close. I lost so much money in the stock market like 2 years ago. I just like was like, screw investing, this sucks. And from poker, it's just been like, I mean, you can see the bankroll. It started at zero. $66,000 of profit purely from playing poker as a side gig. Like, can't really argue with the numbers. So yeah, just you know, take it in stride. My grandmother actually love her, but she hated gambling. Every time I told her that I was doing well in poker, like playing a lot of tournaments, she would just scold me. So, you know. Sometimes you just don't have to... You don't have to explain yourself. You just gotta know in your heart. You know what you're doing. Yeah, as for the hand for hands, I think Switzy's right. Like, when it's on the pay jump, it does just go hand for hand. So, obviously could have been a consideration. Obviously not to fold that ace queen there, never folding, but I could have potentially tanked and like done kind of like a time bank thing to try and get the pay jump. But you live and learn. Guys, very hype start to the day. For those of you that have not been watching the whole time and are just tuning in recently, we have already cashed the $100 PKO on coin for 193 bucks. We are running extremely deep in this $200 Sunday special on coin. And we have a very nice stack of the $50 marathon, and we are up early on in the $100 coin master. So everything seems to be going our way at the moment. I am also going to hop in the $200 turbo on coin. But hold that thought as we have flopped trip 7s falling out of the button here. The marathon. See if we can get some value on this turn. Wow, that looks like we're getting value. So this is going to be one of two things. This is either going to be a turn 9 or a diamond draw. I don't really want to lose out on either of these. Obviously, if a diamond comes and we get sucked out, it's unfortunate, but it's not going to happen that often. So let's call. And it's a pretty safe river. Like, I don't think 10-8 is really going to play this way. So we just have value here. They're betting huge. Don't think it's going to be a full house. Still think raising for value here makes sense. Snap called, and they have 10-8. Oh my god. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, I don't know. I didn't think 10-8 was taking the monster sizes, but who am I? I guess I was wrong. It's crazy that they also snap call there. I guess, like, full houses. They didn't even consider value, like, 3-betting, but... Yeah, weird. Can we really just call there with ace 7, like the nut trips? I feel like that's way too nitty. Like when they could just be value betting like Jack 9 or Ace Jack or like a worse trip sevens. I don't know, man. Yeah, the $200 turbo is going to start in 40 minutes, so I'm getting that. There's one more $100 I want to enter. I'm kind of saving my last buy-in on the 100 because I have one more. I'm going to be saving it for a rebuy in the Coin Master. But if we are able to last to the end of late reg without needing a rebuy, there is another one I have my eye on. Hey, another follower, Fortini. Let's go, dude. Hello, dude. Welcome. Yeah, so the next $100 I would want to play would be at 5 o'clock. So, yeah, we'll just play it by ear here. We got an hour and a half to see how the Coin Master goes. We're going to need that rebuy or not. Alright, also, late reg is officially over here in the 200, so we're sitting 16th place. 55 is the number of people that will get paid, and we're at 151 players left. So at this point... we're looking pretty good. Just need to outlast 2/3 of this field. But let's go back to the marathon. We're just getting such crazy hands, but we're not going huge value. Half pot, we have open ender. We're going to call. Not a clean turn. Very unclean river. Do we have a bluff here, though? I think we do. I just think like they're not going to bet big there and then snap with a lot of nutted clubs, so we can kind of represent the ace here. Okay. Didn't work out. But we have aces now. Boy, what a terrible run of cards in the $50 marathon. We just like grips versus a rivered straight, followed by like our bluff just gets snap 3-bet. Ouchie. We at least get some back with these aces here. Well, it's looking pretty nice. Raise and 3-bet. We're at least getting what's in the middle. Hopefully more. Yeah, unfortunate. It just looks so strong when we take that line, but we kind of have to take that line. Alright, at least we're back above a starting stack. I'm just going to update the tracker here. Lines are definitely going up here. We're still sitting in 21st place, so it's a decent spot. 140 players left. 55 get paid. We're still quite a bit away. We're 90-ish off the money, but it goes quick, man. Keep our head on a swivel. Play smart. How's your day been? How much have you earned today? It's all on screen, my brother. We're up on the day currently. Only invested $50 of buy-ins at the moment. Due to tournament tickets that we have. And we've already cashed for $193. So really great start to the day. Guys, first place in this 200 special is $11,000. Absolutely monstrous sweat. Be such a dream to scoop this tournament. But first things first, and we gotta focus on making the money. Top 55 is what we're looking for. 129 left. Oh, baby. Pocket Kings in the Coin Master. Very deep stacked. See if we can make something happen here. Always the ace high board. I had a feeling the check raise was coming. I honestly hate this spot because, like, we're going to be d-betting a lot of ace-x, so they're willing to be check raising big versus that. I think kings just becomes a fold here. Shitty to fold kings, but versus that kind of action on that board, like, what are we beating? A draw? Like, what kind of draws are doing that knowing I have a lot of ace-x? Just feels so nutted. also crazy. The other 200 turbo KO I entered, there's only 4 people registered right now, and it's a 9K prize pool. Like, we just like get one good hand, we could get a huge profit from that one. Raise 6s here. Let's see a set of 6. That would be really nice. Very, very nice. We're not going to get the opportunity. Alright, we gotta defend here. Not our board. Do like a nice Jack 9 suited in a small blind. This is one of my favorite spots to 3-bet when we're deep stacked. That is the plan. Jack 9 is the hand of the stream, guys. Hoping this one goes well. Versus button raise would be great, but it actually folds to us. Go 3.5. Let me just get the fold pre, that's fine. Gonna be opening this if it folds to us. Could have 3-bet that spot, but I don't think it's really worth it. Gonna be a crazy spot in the special here. Blinds are getting up there. There's a 1 big blind shove from the button. I think the play here is just call because of our immediate pot odds. Then we can just happily fold if this guy wants to bump it up. Oh, they just fold. That's insanity. We're dominated here, but a 6 comes. Fold. Let's go. A small chip up, but an important one. I can't believe the big blind just folded for like 0.1. Like, what was that? Actually, what was that? You like so afraid of our flat there? We're calling with everything. Definitely have to go to the bathroom. So breaks in 15 minutes. I think I can hold out. Just looking at the 200 special, we have dropped in position a little bit. We're now in 35th place, but still right in a good spot to make the money. And there's 105 left, so we're exactly 50 off the money here. So picking our spots is going to be very important here. We don't want to play bloated pots versus big stacks with marginal holdings, but we do want to get all in versus super short stacks for clean chip ups. See what we can work with here. I should up the buy-ins to 250 because we are playing that $200 special later on Poker Stars. Keep in mind, did satellite into that for $20, but that has already been factored into the bankroll. Crazy. We actually like 20k starting stack and we're at 75k. Like it's not that. It is 3.5 stacks, but it's not like crazy amount of chips. What a crazy run out this is. All comes through. I don't think that was a bluff, but they chop. Right, very defendable hand of the big blind. If the 4.7 shove comes from the button, don't know if we're priced in here. And because this is such a shoving stack, like we don't love to see an open. Jack 8's gonna be dominated a lot, but our price is just too good here, so we're gonna call. And that's an interesting board. They're gonna bet their whole range here. Let's see a turn card here. The brick. See if this goes check check. I think we gotta fold to further aggression. It does go check check. The issue is that any queen makes a straight at this point. Can we block? I don't think so. If we get raised, we just have to fold. This is a very strange spot. It's honestly a very bad river. They go for the overbet. Like, we're just handcuffed here. Like, they either have a queen or nothing, but like, can't call with a second pair. It's a nice play on their part. I don't think leading the river would have much. We'd have to kind of lead for, like, we're kind of turning our showdown hand into a bluff there, so I don't know. Just a very strange situation. It's a very bad river to see. Yeah, unfortunately bleed some chips there, not ideal. Ace Jack here in the marathon, just below starting stack. We get clicked. This a lot of the time isn't like super nutted. It can be a hand that they're just trying to see where they're at. So I actually really like clicking this back just to get a good range of where we're at here. We have a good hand to do it with. We don't want to really just call and play this out of position. They snap call. But snap call again. Check turn. And check river. And we're good. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy to get a lot of value with ace high. Versus a player like this. Like, what did they even have there? They had ace 8 suited. So it was exactly what we thought it was. They're just clicking to see where they're at. They flop a gutter in the backdoor flush. They just go snap call on the flop. And then hope their ace high is good. So yeah, sick stuff, guys. We are chipping up in the right direction again. Get back to the focus, though. We're 39th out of 101. Sorry, 41 out of 101 with 55 paid. We haven't won a pot in quite a while. Went from 80k to 65. Guys, this is a big min cash and a way bigger final table. It would be unreal to get there. Absolutely unreal. One big hand can do it for us. Ooh, pocket queens in the coin master. No action. Now we have pocket 10s in the marathon. This is a very good player raising from UTG, so I'm not going to just like assume that they have a very strong hand. We again see a click. And do the same thing, guys. We're going to go to like 9 blinds here. And I mean, if they jam, then this click is going to be too strong to call, but I think post-flop we're going to have a really easy time when we do this. Yeah, they call. What a beautiful flop. We went like what, 9 pre? Go 7 here. Probably go even go a little smaller. But we're looking for big value. Yeah, let's just bet the turn. Like, they're not gonna have a ton of kings here. I think ace is more of a scare card than king for us. Alright, take it down. Big plays. Unbelievably, guys, blinds keep going up and we're just not finding any spots to chip up. 24 blinds only and get 200 special is not where I thought my stack would be at this point. You would love to find a hand double up. It's gonna be a raise fold unless fold bro comes in, which they do. Four minutes until break. We are still in position to cash in this one. We're in 49th place now. And top 55 get paid with 94 left. But if we don't win any pots, like in the next, like I'd say 20 minutes, we're not going to be in position to cash. So holding our way to the money is not a viable strategy right now. We need chips. And wow, what a run out that was. The pair of nines that goes broke against the nut flush. We've joined a new table now. As you can see, like, fair amount of short stacks in this tournament because of how big the blinds are. But unfortunately, we're one of them. The nice thing about that table change is we are going to skip the blinds and get a full rotation. So that's pretty good given how short we are. Alright, gonna be on break in 3 minutes. When I come back, the 200 turbo is going to be starting. That'll be a really fun tournament to sweat. And then, yeah, that's kind of all I got scheduled at the moment before 6 o'clock at the 200 special. So we're gonna see what comes of this session next hour. This is actually a really cool spot to be in here. We've got like nothing in the small blind. The stealing here is actually nice, but the jack 8 just performs so shit. And like obviously this player is all in this hand, so like if we want to win the pot, we still have to beat them. And I don't think jack 8's the hand we want to take to the streets. So I am just gonna open fold. Man, I feel it coming. I feel that in this 200 special, we're going to be faced with a big hand before we make the money, and it will be a make it or break it opportunity. Hey, Bobby Winger, thank you, dude. Good luck on your session as well. Yeah, we're definitely going to be in a make it or break it scenario before we hit the monies. Guys, send your run good for the next hour. This is going to be a very sweaty hour in the 200 special. 373 min cash. And who knows, we could get $11,000 if we play our cards right. Very nice 3-bet spot here if the button opens. Oh, but they just limped. Well, now we just isolate. And after this hand, we will be on break. Let's sweat this one out and then back later. Beautiful flop. We're just going to be betting small here. And now that we have the open ender along with top pair, I think it's like just a great spot to keep betting. It's kind of interesting because like we're trying to think of what they actually call flop with. Like they're gonna have some ace-x, they're gonna have some 2 pairs. Now considering if check call might actually be the right play, just so we don't inflate the pot any further. I do think that's actually what we're gonna go with here. A lot of cards, like, complete here. Yeah, they just go pot. Good the intuition was on. We're not folding with the open ender. But this reeks of 2-pair. Don't think flush draws are going to do this that often. I think there's going to be like 8-9 or even potentially a set. Pocket 8s, pocket 9s. Let's call, but this is a very gross spot. Well, not as gross anymore. We check call. Oh, they check back. Let's see if my suspicions were right and they had 2-pair. Yeah, they had 10-8. 2-pair, guys. But we're in the zone. I guess when we check the river, it's really hard for them to value bet those 2 pairs if that's what we're putting them on. Maybe the right play would have been like lead small just to get like a crying call. Yeah, I think we potentially like just missed out on a bunch of value on that river by not leading. But it's very tough when you're out of position, especially when the flush completes. Like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm going to say that lead small was the right play, but whatever, man. We got him. All right, be back in a few minutes. Let's keep it going. All right, guys. We're back. Once again, 45th place in this tournament right now. 55 cash. We're about 90 left. Sorry, 80 left. We're going to raise call big blind here. Going to fold to any of these stacks putting us in. Hoping this is just an AFK tank and not a I'm gonna 3-bet tank. We would love to get heads up versus the big blind here. Nice, we do. Hopefully a chip up here and not getting decimated for half our stack. But when we see an ace high board, we're loving this situation. I'm going to bet one big blind here and just look to stack off. You just snap fold, that's fine. The chip up here is really, really important. Like, getting those couple blinds is huge. We were in 45th place. That put us into hilarious 45th place. It didn't change our ranking at all. No, it did not update yet. We are now in 40th place. So look at that. We win one hand, 5 spots we climb on the leaderboard. Really, really important spots right now in this 200. We do have the second 200 starting, so let's get that streaming. 200 Bounty Turbo. As you can see, this is a very small field. We have... This is the whole tournament, guys. 6 players. Haven't played a hand in the Coin Master in a while. We are right at the starting stack. Defend the Jack 10. Flop middle pair. Easy spot to check call. I would say this is a pretty small size for this board. I would expect them to go bigger a lot, so most likely a sign of weakness. Yeah, they check back. I think we have a very clear check call on this river. We block the flushes, we block the straights. They're just not going to have a lot that we get value from. We're good. Cool. Oh, we have ace queens. Free bet incoming. Oh, the 3-bet comes in already. I think because this is suited, I want to call. Otherwise, the ace-queen offsuit is just a fold in this spot. Not flush draw. Oh. Still have 2 overs in the nut flush draw, so not going anywhere. Let's call again. We river it. Oh man, let's go. I'm gonna lead small. Fix the mistake from last time. Nice snap call. Let's go. Massive value. Guys, we have a crazy spot in the 200 bounty turbo right away. We pre-flop, we 3-bet. They 4-bet. We call. They bet, we call. We're just kind of going with this hand. Too much going on. And they fold. Let's go, man. Holy moly, let's go. And we have a spot in the 200 special. We flatted pocket eights versus this open. We flop open ender. We turn a straight. I still like checking this for deception, and we're out of position. We're definitely calling. They obviously have some king queen. I think there's not much, as crazy as it sounds, there's just not much we get value from by raising here, and we're really close to the bubble here. This could be a flush, it could be king queen, it could be a full house. Like, we just have to call. And it's trip jacks. Like, that's maybe the one spot, but like, are they gonna call a raise? I don't think so. Let's go. We're chipping up in all the tournaments. Oh my god, and we have another flush in the coin master. Right after we got the nuts on the last one. Is the queen high flush good? It is the second nuts. Someone else could have an ace high flush. Definitely possible. I'm just gonna jam this river after tanking for a really long time. We get called. Oh my god, it's a rivered straight. We're so huge in the coin master right now. So unbelievably huge. What is the withdrawal process on coin poker? It's very similar to the deposit process. You just, the same way you like transfer your crypto into your coin poker wallet, you then just go to withdraw and like transfer your USDT over to your MetaMask wallet. We're definitely going to be doing soon, given how much cash we are getting on this site right now. While all of this craziness was going on, we actually did also chip up in the 200 turbo. This is like an extremely reg heavy tournament. This is probably the toughest tournament today. Like, I've already seen 2 4-bet pots. Luckily, we were a part of one of them with pocket queens and we got a nice chip up, but then we got pocket jacks and got 4-bet again. And like, in that situation, it just felt like it was a little tough. And guys, oh my god, we're playing with Ben CB right now. I've watched that guy's videos forever. This is actually like a crazy moment for me right now. This guy is a high stakes crusher and we're in a tournament with him. I never thought I would see the day. This is actually like super exciting for me. Play with such an absolute crusher. This guy like runs 10Ks all the time, and like we're obviously at the bottom of his buy-in range here, and he's just we're playing with Ben ZV, guys. Like, this is hype. Let's take him out. Guys, just want to let you know I have a second place stack at the Coin Master right now. Back to the special, which was actually the biggest sweat, where we chipped up real nicely. We're in 26th place. 55 get paid, 71 left. We should be very easily making the money here. We're definitely calling the 4 big blind shove here. If it comes through. Doesn't. This is like a decent spot to be rejamming versus a button open, but like nearing the bubble here, ranges just get so tight. I am going to raise this up to 3 though, pre-flop. Oh, and they limp 3-bet. Well, I guess we fold. This is a crazy spot. Absolutely crazy. Kind of upsetting to lose the extra 2 blinds there, but I think like raise folding there is really standard. Puts us back to 36th place. But we're only 11 spots off the money here, guys. So let's keep it together. Keep it together. Game face. Come on. Running super good here. We're playing well. We want big profits today. So that we can go into the second half of the session with a clear head. Get all the money. Wow, we have another spot in the Coin Master, guys. We defend the small blind versus a button raise. Flop 2 pair and just get 4 big blind raise. I think I'm just going to go ahead and pile money in here. I don't see a reason why not. Like, they're short enough that they may just be committed with top pair. They do call. That's a brutal turd card. Literally the worst. Going to check. And he essentially, yeah, he does shove. Like, I think we fold. It's such a gross spot, but yeah, I'm fine folding this. Now we have ace king. Okay. Let's click this. Could have just jammed it as well, I guess, because I'm not folding to this jam. I don't know if this quick is too deuce. Probably could have just jammed this in. All right, here we go. All in ace king versus ace 4 suited. He hits 2 pair. That's disgusting. A diamond would chop. The king gives it to us, though. Let's go. We have a crazy spot in the turbo here. We raise UTG with queens, get 3-bet. We're 4-betting. Get called. Flop quads. What? What do you mean we just flopped quads again? And they're betting. This is just the most ridiculous run in the world right now. And we get the whole stack. By the way, this isn't a bounty. I totally made a mistake. This is just a turbo, so no bounty consideration. Alright guys, check and pray they bet. I think they might have a flush here. Yes, they do. And we just get the max from it. Oh my god. I think we're chip leading the 200 turbo now. We are chip leading. Top 3 get paid. We're in first out of 20. What a spot that was. An absolute dream spot. Guys, we're playing heads up right now versus Ben CV. This is so sick. And we have middle pair. I know he's going to bet big on this board with a lot, so we're definitely calling. I watch your videos, bro. Can't bluff me. Yeah, well, maybe he can. This is actually a really bad spot to be calling, in my opinion, because like the queen doesn't block the 10 jacks that he could have, and like I feel like he's just trying to get us to call with our marginal stuff. We're gonna let him have this one. Nice hand, dude. Nice hand. We can't beat the super pro heads up, which is, you know, what do you want from me? Guys, we are 8 off the money here. 8 off the money. We're not going to be calling any shove with 10-9 suited. Sure. This guy did limp 3-bet us last time we were blind versus blind, which is concerning. So definitely don't want to play raise with this combo. Oh, we just got a walk. Beautiful. Ace-9 suited here. We definitely raise. Wait, guys, we have to swap to the 100 coin master. We have flopped a royal draw. Didn't get it on the turn. Open-ended straight flush draw with the royal potential. And okay, I think we check call this river. We're good. Let's go. Do I play an ACR? No, I do not. Never got into it. We are approaching the stone bubble of the 200, but nothing going on there yet. So I will hop back once there's some action to look at. Lots of short stacks. We're on 20 blinds here. But lots of short stacks. And we're currently 6 off the money. So, no, we're chilling. 35th place, we're chilling. I gotta change this. This is not the 200 turbo KO. It's just the 200 turbo. Call here. Flop. I don't know if I was showing a lot of hands in the $50 marathon too, but like, guys, we're 18th of 84. We're crushing this tournament too. Every single tournament we have entered today, except for the first 200, has been an absolute crush. Or the gross run out for queens to see, but they somehow hold. One more player was eliminated in the 200 special, so we're 5 off the money now. This had 326 entrants. We're down to 60, with 55 getting paid. What an absolutely massive spot today. Very sad that Ben CB has left my table. I was looking forward to playing more with him, even though it's obviously minus EV for me to play with him. More about the experience. We're just waiting for pretty much to get in the money here, and then our moment to keep up and hopefully reach a final table. This would be such an epic final table. I am also still sitting in first place in the 200 turbo, guys. Only one elimination, and it was us that eliminated them. Quads versus nut flush. Top 4 getting paid now. The min cash in this right now is $1,000. Min cash. And we're first. Like, this is also a really crazy scenario we're in. I'm, like, so hesitant to possibly enter any other tournaments right now just because of how much we got going on. There's still another $100 tournament I want to enter on coin. Like, I think this is just a coin poker marathon day, and we just, like sure, we'll play that we're gonna play the 200 special because we satellited into it on stars, and we're gonna finish up the $50 marathon. But, like, man, once we get those two going, that is 6 tables, and they all just have such high equity. Like, I just want to focus up and get a huge score today. We may just, like, miss out on the GG Masters and, like, the 105 Bounty King. Like, it's no big deal, guys. We don't gotta play it every time when we got better spots in the mix. Getting 3-bet here is annoying. Honestly, a decent price to set mine in position. But I know in theory this is probably a fold. The size is just a little on the small side, but yeah, I guess let's just... I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up, like, super deep stack button versus small blind if, like, you're actually supposed to defend with any pair there. My default has been to fold small pairs and, like, defend with middle to large pairs. Like 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s I'd be calling there. And then, like, jacks plus is a 4-bet. But yeah, I wonder if when you're, like, 130 deep, you're actually supposed to be defending 2s, 3s, and 4s. We're gonna make a mental note of that and look it up later. The hands in the 200 special are getting very sweaty. It's a lot of just open shoves and re-shoves. Like, there's not much playability post-flop at this point. We're nearing the bubble. Everyone's short. Big stacks are pressuring. Short stacks are shoving. You need to hang tough. And we have pocket kings in the coin master. Folded to the small blind, though. It's not what we want to see. At least we get some action here. Very dry board. That's what we like seeing with kings. I'm gonna do 0.5. We get called. Very clean turn to be value betting. I don't think we have to go that big, but that looks right. Oh, we do get a fold. I thought a 10 would definitely stick around for a second bet. Maybe even a 7, so not sure what they had there. Guys, officially 3 away from the money bubble now. 3 players left till we cash this. We are raising King Jack here in the 200. Going to be folding to any 3-bets. That's quite a good flop, especially 20 bigs effective. You get immediately check raised. Very interesting. Let's call. 5 is actually a very good turn card because that takes away combos of 2 pairs and sets that are going to be raising. I think we go small for value. I don't think I can fold here. Like, if they have, like, trips, I guess, good luck. They have a worse king. Let's go, man. What a pot. In the 200. Absolutely massive. I had a feeling, because of how, like, short they were, the effective stack, that it was just a worse king X that was check raising for, like, thin value and protection. So that is amazing. We increase our chip lead in this tournament. Still 3 off the money in the other 200. Interesting spot in the coin master. We raise, get called by the big blind. Check on the flop, and I purposely did that because I didn't want to get blown off this equity. And now when they bet, we have a really easy call with a very easy plan on the river. Unfortunately, on that river, we just don't have the ability to bluff. They're going huge. This is very polarizing. They're saying they either have a full house or nothing. I think I just don't have to pay this off. Let's fold. But the plan there was, if we do happen to like river a club or something like that, we can bluff. And obviously if we hit like an ace or a 9, then we can value bet. All right, guys, 2 off the money. 2 off the money here. And we have ace jack suited. I really hope it folds around to us because we have a very easy shove blind versus blind. The issue is his peel off is going to put us in a world of hurt on this bubble. What a tough spot this is. Especially sitting in 37th, 2 off the money. I think if peel off shoves, we kind of just have to fold, as sick as that sounds. But obviously if it folds to us, we have an easy jam. Like, ace jack is going to be ahead a lot here, but it's just, we have so much equity. Like, we know they're shoving. We just have so much equity in making this bubble and then backing off later. It's so sick. I hate these spots. I hate these ICM spots. I do want to just call. But it's such an ICM punt to do that and get stacked there when we could lock up like $400. Like, pretty much stone bubble here, guys. Interesting spot in the 200 turbo. Blind versus blind. They raise the 3, we defend. They bet. We have an open ender, so let's call. We're in the 9. I actually think, looking back, this may have been a better spot to be raising versus the half pot c-bet. Yeah, we're just gonna fold here. There's just too much that got there now that we're drawing dead against. Yeah, check. Raising would have actually been a lot better. Alright, we are on the stone bubble of the 200. Like, I'm not upset whatsoever of that ace-jack suited fold. I think, given ICM, it was for sure the right play. But in another life, I call there, double up, and have a really good shot. But like, also the thing is like, sure, we call there, we double, and then we have 25 blinds, and it's like we have a better shot at making FT, but it's not like an absolutely monstrous chip up. Versus we call there, bust, we get nothing, devastating. Let's go back to the marathon. We have ace king suited. It goes raise call. 3-bet. We get called. What a flop. I think we can go pretty small here. Get called again. Very clean turn to keep value betting. I don't think there's a lot of sets they could have, like sixes maybe, but queens isn't in there, right? So, oh, I think we're just nutted here. I think we have the best hand for sure. Massive pot here, like we're calling. They have ace 8. That's huge, man. That's huge. Let's go. A full double in the marathon. What a wild play with ace 8, though. Absolutely insanity. I'm gonna give this one. Like, I probably should just be like raising that, but this is one of the better players, so I'm fine just taking our marginal spots and not like taking every situation. Oh, guys, we're still stone bubble in the 200 special, and Pilaf is just taking every ICM opportunity to shove on everybody. So sick. We really need someone to bust that we can lock up that min cash. There's a player at another table who's on 0.4 blinds. 0.4! And looks like someone took a stand, yeah, with jacks. Is that Ryan DePaulo? Dude, are we just playing with like every like hype streamer at the moment? This is wild. Don't watch their streams though. Watch my stream. Like, look at how exciting this is. Like, that's why I say you guys should just like literally just for the meme sign up to Coin Poker. Look at who you get to play with. Absolute legends. In that ICM spot, would I call ace queen? I don't think so, man. Maybe ace king I gotta call. That's another spot where like I have to look up. Because I know ace jack suited is good there. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not afraid of what they have. Like, I know ace jack suited is the best hand. It's just like what are the payout implications? Like, we're guaranteed a min cash by folding right now. Absolutely guaranteed it. So risking it all there on a flip. I don't know. Like, I know I have studied some like stone bubble and also like stone final table bubble ICM situations. Like, especially when there's pay jumps on the line and much shorter stacks, you're actually supposed to be folding like as good as queens sometimes. Which sounds ridiculous, but it is a matter of fact. Like, let's say you're on a final table and you're like second in chips and the chip leader jams and there's two very short stacks with like big pay jumps. Like, queens is a fold. Kings and aces still calls, but you do fold queens in that spot. I don't know, man. Like I said, like, I'm not a full-time pro yet. I have a lot more learning to do, but I plan on just absolutely grinding these ICM scenarios and drilling them into my head so that I don't have to be like unsure in these situations. I can just easily make the right plays. Oh, and here's an all-in. This could be to get in the money. I don't know who the shorter stack was here. That was not the shorter stack, dude. God damn it, man. There's still 56 left, 55 paid. Disgusting spot. There's literally a player at a table who is at 0.17 blinds. Like, 9 bigs is pretty big at this point. There's a player at our table who has 2.5 blinds. There's a player to our left that has 5.6. Like, this is no longer just like a 10 big blind shoving stack. This is like, we're on the stone bubble and we're a middling stack. So let's just wait it out. Fortunately, we're in the big blind now. The shortest stack is basically forced all in on this hand. Plan remains the same. We just fold to the money and then hopefully double up. Ace 9 suited. Well, we're gonna shove this if it folds to us, even on the stone bubble. But there is a player auto all in at the next table. I think peel off's just gonna jam though. Yeah. Let's just actually watch this run out, because if that player's out, I think we can take this spot. Do have some time bank here. Yeah, that player actually did just bust on the other table, so this is a call, guys. Just looking at the info. It says 55 left. Man, we are in the money and we're going to be all in the 200 special. Let's fucking get it. Here we go, guys. Big moment. King 3 suited. Gary flop. But we're good. Oh, we chop. Jesus Christ. What? What the heck? Really just chop? Guys, I'm going all in for value in the 200 turbo here. Good luck. Top pair, top kicker. We get called. And it's ace jack. Let's go. What a value bet on the river. We get him. Absolutely awesome. Continuing to crush the 200 reg heavy tournament. Like, let's fucking go. And we are in the money in the 200 special, and we still have some chips to work with. Let's update this. 200 special. ITM. We are just profiting massively today, guys. The bankroll took a bit of a hit last week. I'm down like $1,000. I took a shot in the live tournament. It was a $750 buy-in. I definitely thought I had an edge, so I entered it. Did not go well. Ran jacks into kings on 25 bigs. But today's session is going much better. Maybe I'm breaking 5 minutes. What an absolutely insane run we're having today. Just 200 special. There's 49 left right now. The next page jump's at 34 left, so we got a little bit to go, and we have pocket aces. Raise. Hopefully this just like, it's obviously crazy to do this off 7 blinds, but hopefully it looks like I'm a fish and I don't know what I'm doing, or I like misclicked and didn't look at my stack. Like we kind of just have to go for that like exploit because we have the nuts. Like it would be too upsetting if we open rip and everyone folds. But everyone folds anyway. Whatever. Maybe we should just shove there. I don't know. Maybe it just looks stupid when we min raise. How to not get max value with pocket aces on a short stack. Min raise so everyone knows you have aces. Oh, we have pocket sixes. Could be good for a spin. I think we're just definitely going with this hand. Here we go, guys. Big moment in the 200 special. A double up here would be massive. If we get called. We do not. We're chipping up. Just looking at the position. There are 5 off the next page up, which will be for $471. Absolutely monstrous run today, guys. I can't even get over how amazing these tournaments are going. I still have 1 more bullet to fire, which is going to be the $100 bounty. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't need a second bullet for the $100 coin master. But we're doing pretty good in it. Starting stack was 20k and we're sitting at 43k, so I don't think the second bullet is really going to be necessary. Yeah, I think let's just go ahead and reg this $100 KO. Starts in 10 minutes. Get her on the list. Also, guys, I didn't even mention potentially the biggest news of this day. At 8:30 p.m. tonight, I have a day 2 stack in the $5 Ontario Millions day 2 on GG. I know. It's a little too much to handle. But I'm just going to let you sit with that info coming into this 5-minute break. And guys, let's make a final table. Let's double this 10 bigs. Come on, let's go. This is the biggest spot of the day right now. Let's get it. Be right back. What is up, everyone? I did just have to resize these tables a little bit because tables. Good. We are going to focus in super hard on this $200 Sunday special. This is the biggest sweat of the day right now. Obviously, still a very big sweat is the 200 turbo. Like, we are a first place stack. But in these turbo tournaments, anything can really happen. Check to see if I am. No, I'm in third place now, actually. Late Reg only open for another 8 minutes, though. So top 5 are getting paid right now. It may become top 6. That would be an absolutely monstrous min cash as well. Hey, Viral Clips just got your biggest cash in the weekend there on GG. Congrats, dude. Love to hear that. All right, 200 special. There is a 100 big blind stack. That's insane. I think we defend and go with it when we're this short. Swap anything? Not anything. Yeah, we're 36 left. Top 34 get a pay jump, and it's $100, so it's somewhat substantial. We're gonna shove this blind versus blind, but I am gonna do the whole like tanking thing, try to get the pay jump. But like, let's be real. There's 100 big blind stack on the table where nothing is becoming blind versus blind here. We're waiting for a spot to get all in versus them. Two spots off a pay jump. And guys, Ben CB busted the oh, he's on his third bullet in the 200. But we're on our first bullet, so you know, we outlasted Ben CB twice in a tournament. That's gotta count for something. Yeah, we're now hand for hand, so it looks like we're stone bubble of this pay jump. 35 left, top 34 get an extra $100. And we are second last. We're in 34th place here. But we have a shove hand. Fortunately, it gets min raised by DePaulo. We don't have fold equity if we shove here, so we're actually looking at a clean flip. I kind of think this is a... Crazy as that sound, I actually think there's better spots to be jamming than twos here versus an early position open. Again, I'm gonna have to like look that one up. Maybe on 5 blinds we just have to go with twos, but I don't know. It definitely like felt right to fold there. I am going to get the 100 KO. Yeah, we are now in this one. We got 5 tables running, guys, right now. The 6th one will be the 200 on stars, which starts in 1 hour, I believe. Yeah, 55 minutes. So we will see if we're going to register anything else. Like, obviously, this 200 could be over very soon. We have 5 blinds. We are now 35th of 35, so it looks like the short stack doubled up. All right, this is an open rip if it folds to us. As the clear shortest stack here with Queen Jack in the cutoff, we are shoving. Good luck, everybody. Big moment. We are on the stone bubble of a pay jump, which is really, it's gonna be really annoying if we don't get it because of this. But we gotta take this spot. Yeah, we do get called by the big stack. Let's hope that we're live at least. Not dominated. It's a flip. Come on, queen or a jack. He doesn't need the chips. We do. We're out. So annoying. But we locked up a cash. It was a min cash, but we locked it up. A very big min cash. Be happy about that. Damn, really upsetting. Really upsetting. Couldn't win that last flip, could we? Would have been such a high equity hand to win, putting us back to like 12 blinds. Chip leader wakes up with 7s. Like, man, so rough. All right, let's see if we can win one here versus short stack. Jack 9 suited. It is my hand. Let's get it. Oh, we're dominating. Hold. Let's go. Jack high is good. All right, so we did bust. We have 373.2 from that tournament. Let's add that to the tracker. So version. We end up cashing for 536.14 Canadian. Puts our cashes of the day up to 729. Printing money today, guys. Absolutely printing. We do have to say goodbye to the 200 special. It was such a fun run, such like a crazy ride. Gonna have to review like all the bubble play there. If the ace jack suited was like actually worth calling. I still have a very strong feeling it wasn't. Obviously we lost the flip at the end, like not much we can do about that. Also that pocket 2 spot, like that's a very interesting one to review. Yeah. So we are sitting on 4 tables. The 5th one will be the 200 stars special, and maybe we'll enter something else. But as for now, we have the 200 turbo right here. We're sitting in, once it updates, second place out of 34 left. Late reg is over. Top 7 are going to get paid, so this is actually a really crazy spot to be in. We're also in the $50 marathon, sitting very nice in this one, 8th out of 79. We're gonna do something crazy in this turbo. We're gonna be check raising versus solver bait with the backdoor draws. We get the fold. Let's go, man. I love those plays. We also have pocket queens in the coin master here. Button has called. Very nice flop. I'm gonna check here though. Potential to check raise, but I kind of like check call on this dry board. For that size, I think we actually just check raise. I think they don't have a lot of sets here. Like, it's 9x that we're just printing value from. Let's just keep betting. And it's kind of a sick river because ace high and flushes just got there. I'm gonna check here. Yeah, but we do just... Wow, they did have a set. That is insane. We ran into it there, that's for sure. We have a spot in the 200 turbo though. Min raise off 15. We're gonna 3-bet here with jacks. Obviously going all in pre-flop if we can. We just get a fold. That was a sick spot, man. Queens versus 2s, and we just lose a big one. They hit a set. Not what we want to see. Not at all. King here. This is open. A very competent player, it looks like. Question is call or 3-bet? I think call. I think it can definitely be 3-bet. This player is just going to be playing very aggressive versus us. They have like all the opportunity here to 4-bet jam as a bluff, which ruins our hand. I don't know. Weird spot. Top pair is pretty good. We lose the 10 jack here. Let's just value bet, I guess. Do we have value on this river? It could have some 9s, and I think a lot of the rest is misdraws, so I actually don't think we have much value here. Yeah, like misdraw. They're just... Thank God we didn't 3-bet as well. Ace-king suited would have destroyed us. We actually just bink a queen. And now we have ace-king versus any stack we would love to go all in with here. Yeah, I really like the check back on that river. There's just not a lot on that board that pays us. and like we bet, we get jammed on, we know like a pair of queens is not good. So yeah, good to think it over and come to the right conclusion there. Guys, if this stream has not convinced you that poker is alive and well and there is tons of money to make, I don't know what will. We're crushing every tournament. Obviously, 2 of the tournaments were min caches. That's where all of our caches have come from today. Which, yeah, it's not the goal of playing a tournament. You don't want to just min cache everything. You want to be final tabling. But sometimes it's just not, you're not able to. Take what we can get. There's still lots of opportunity today to be at the final table. I'm in the first place in this 200 turbo. I think because of the shoving stacks, we don't raise jack nines. Okay. As much as I want to. We need hands that can go all in, especially when we're raising from early position. You just lost ace king suited versus ace king off. That is rough, dude. Bad beat, but it happens, man. I gotta say, this session is so sick. The bankroll is very happy right now. Like, I lost $1,000 last week, and I've almost made up all of it in this one session. Feels amazing. Now we just gotta close these out, man. We gotta scoop first place in this 200 turbo. It'll be for over 3 grand. And then we just gotta close out the rest of the tournaments. Hopefully chip up in the Coin Master. Hopefully keep doing well in the 100 KO. I mean, we're very early stage of starting stack. So, or just like run deep. And then when the 200 special on stars starts, we're gonna go ham. That's a 2-day tournament too. So if we make day 2 of that, there will be a stream tomorrow. Absolutely. And once that 200 starts, it's going to be 5 tables again. So I could really put in a 6th table. So maybe the 150 GG Masters. It is a freeze out after all. We'll see. We'll let her simmer for a bit. We've dropped to 3rd place in the 200 turbo. Again, top 7 get paid here, so we're still in a good spot. Going for a 3-bet here in the 100 KO versus DePaulo. Small blind, king 8 suited. And we get quick 4-bet. Okay, I guess we fold. We're getting really short in the coin master. 25 blinds here. And we have a dead small, so we're essentially facing a button here. I think we just have to jam this in. Good luck. Oh, we get called. Queen King. We're ahead, and now we're not. That's a rough way to go in the coin master, guys. We're out. Not gonna re-enter. That is it for that one. GG's. Oh, we have turned a set here in the 100 KO, though. That is unexpected. Let's bet. Got a call here. That's what we want. The river's kind of wet. Like, some straights and flushes got there. Four, 5 got there. 10, 8 got there. And flushes. This is a very nitty check, but yeah, they just don't have anything that pays us anyway. All right. Alright, so we're back to a starting stack after that one. Fortunately, the coin master did not go well. It started off really great. We had like almost 3x starting stack, and then lost a big hand, queens versus twos. They flopped a set on us. Then we just lost a massive 50 big blind flip, ace 10 versus king queen. That's how it goes. Let's see if we can run deep in the rest of the tourneys we got going on here. It's crazy, like starting to play poker at 1 o'clock. I just have like so much less motivation to be putting in a full like 6 p.m. onward schedule. Like I could just like hop into GG Masters right now, hop in a bunch of other tournaments very profitably. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a little tired. Like, we did satellite into that 200 special, so I think I kind of just, like, got a drink of coffee and get fucking going on the grind. A lot of money up for grabs here. And I can just, like, once these coin poker tourneys are done, like, these might last a little while. Like, we're still very big stack in the 2 turbo. 5th place stack. 20 players left. This will actually be quite a sweat. No. Jack 9 suited. Kind of a tough spot to play Jack 9 suited because of the shoving stacks in blinds. Like, we have to raise fold it. I still think we raise fold. I don't think we just open. Versus this, though. 20 big's effective. I think we fold. Just, like, we're gonna call and set it on fire so often versus a rejam. We just can't play these kinds of hands even on the button when it's 20 effective and like 2 shoving stacks behind. We're just not going to realize our equity. Raise ace-5 suited UTG and the 100 KO. Ooh, we flop a straight flush draw and the nut flush draw. Hello. Never folding this spot. That's quite an interesting turn card. I think we check this. Not the run that we were hoping for. You got it, dude. You got it. Queens are 7s in the 200 turbo. Queens hold. I would love to see a final table here. 19 left. 7 get paid. We're once again, for the 3rd time today, approaching the bubble. Holy hype sauce. Third place stack, 18 left, 7 make the money. And it's a turbo, guys. So like, holy shit, what an intense spot we have right now. The minimum cash in this tournament is $414. First place is $3,200. If we get a cash in this tournament, I believe we're at a new peak for the bankroll. If we final table, well, final table is a cash. What am I? If we get top 3, it's definitely a new peak. But yeah, I think just min cashing this makes us at a new peak. It's gonna be like close to 68K. Let's fucking go, guys. When I started like grinding poker super hard at the beginning of this year, my goal was 100K by the end of June. We are like so on pace to get that right now. It's not even funny. So on pace. This could have been a 3-bet bluff, but I think we have a lot to protect at this point. Let's just wait for more clear-cut spots. That was kind of like I ran into like snap folding a non like clear 3-bet hand, but I think if I think about that, I probably should have 3-bet bluffed. That's all right. Put in the blender there. See, we could have been the guy doing that last hand. That dropped us to 7th place. Kind of sickening. 15 players left. It would be really nice to win a pot before the bubble comes up, so that we're not in the same stupid situation we were in the 200 special. I think the plan for the even is probably going to be hop in the 150 GG Masters. Hop in probably the bounty. Ace 4 suit here. Pretty good spot to like jam this in. Kind of ICM suicide when we get called. Oh well, we can fold now. Oh, and look at that. Thank God we didn't take this spot. Ooh, massive pot here. Ace, king, and nines. Nines just running too good. Look at that run out. Got moved to tables. That was a huge flip. Half the field it gets paid, guys, that is left in this tournament. We are in that half at the moment in terms of chip stack. Find a spot up. Looking at the stack distribution, like the 3 chip leaders have a lot of chips, and then everyone 4th place and below is pretty close. So like we are in 7th place right now, but there's not a big gap to close. Just need to win one hand and we'll be right on in there. Yeah, let's raise this. Cool. Apollo click 4 bet us before. Now he's just folding to our open. I gotta assume he had it in that hand. Like, I had king 8 suited, so there's no decision anyway. But, like, how does he not have it with the 4 bet? Ooh, we were hoping to just get all in versus the big blind, but the small blind comes along. Have to check this one. So sick. A diamond, the king, or a jack probably gives us the win here. We have to call one blind. This is so stupid. Oh, dice. Oh, what a gross spot. We are chipping down here. They just have a straight. So many outs. Give me a diamond on that river. We have pocket nines. This is most likely going to be an all-in. See what the action is. Yeah, we are definitely jamming versus chip leader open here. We're 9th place, 12 left, 7 get paid. It's a crazy spot, but like it's obviously the one we have to take. Would love to not go broke here, guys. Good luck with the nines. We do get a fold. That's nice. That's fine. Take that. Still not comfortable, guys. Like, we're not in position to cash at this point. Need some better spots. Alright, going to be raising 2-3 here. Just looking to take this down blind versus blind. There's a fair amount of pressure that this player doesn't want to play a wide range versus us here. Nice, we do take it. That's huge. Exactly what we need. The small chip ups, we just take it all the way to the bubble. It's kind of crazy. Like, I don't know if my like bubble play is just a little too tight at this point, but like we seem to be every single tournament that we cash today to be like on the chopping block on the bubble, and every time. Whether it's because we lose a big flip right before, or like we just kind of go card dead and chip down and get like bluffed off certain spots. We always seem to be trying to just scrape that min cash. Really good session today to review, that's for sure. Gonna be studying this session. Not to mention, guys, the $50 marathon has been going on this whole time in the background. And we're doing great. We have 50 blinds, 10th place at the 63. Late reg over in 5 minutes. And 31 get paid. Min cash $100. So don't forget about this one. I think we call here. I was gonna call this open anyway. Like, this incentivized me a little more to 3-bet, but like in position with ace-10 suited, like how do I not try and see a flop? Not flush draw. All right. Normally I like betting this board because we're willing to like bet stack off, but like there's so many ranges, and obviously this is very strong. So we're just gonna call for sure. And Apollo shoves. We're gonna call this if Money Mover decides to get out of the way. Yeah, here we go, guys. This is a massive spot for a bounty, and we got 2 overs in the nut flush draw. We are definitely in here. Good luck. Got, oh, a lower draw. Hold. Let's go. What a spot. We scooped Apollo. We got $50 bounty. Absolutely massive. Oh my god, guys, in the turbo, we have jacks. We have pocket jacks. This is our moment. That is... what kind of flop is that? What? Ace, King, 10, all clubs? Let me take this down. Oh, but we turned the nut straight. Well, now we just like clear value betting. Like we hope that they have 2 pair, and we hope no club comes on the river. Don't be a club. Let's go. We still have this nut straight. I think we're just good here. Huge moment in the 200. Come on, don't have a flopped flush. Pay me. Oh, we chop. So gross. Come on, man. Pocket 6s now. Still in 9th place of 12. I think if this is heads up, I can probably defend. If they calls, we gotta shove. We are gonna get some folds here when we jam. You know what? I am jamming. I've decided. Let's go. Nice. We got the fold. That's exactly what we want there. Ooh, scary shove, but like we gotta take it. Now we have another pair. Really hope this folds around to me. Easy blind versus blind jam. Here we go. Not called. Like king 6. Holy moly. Please don't hit that flush. We're good. Let's go. What a spot. Wow, what a chip up, guys, in the 200. We win the big flip that we need to win. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. We're in 5th place now. There's 11 left. 4 off the money. King Jack suited. Raise. And we take the blinds. Let's go. AB Gamer, what playlist do I listen to? It's just kind of like a free use music playlist on YouTube. I use the same one every time because I think it's really chill. Keeps me in a good mindset. Just relaxed, like lets me play to the best of my ability. Let's go back to the 100 KO. We are defending King 9. Actually, I made a mistake on this board. I should have led. Important concept here is we had the nut advantage with 3, 4, 5. So it's actually a really good board to lead and take it down. But I kind of ruined the hand by snap checking. So, oops. But that's what happens when you're multi-tabling and distracted. Hey, we have to raise fold this. I think these guys are deep enough that they're not going to be shoving too often. We're okay to raise here. Good board to bet. Love to just take it down on the flop. We do. Let's go. Oh. Jacks. Holy shit. Jiggities have come in. $11 left still. 4 off the money. We've been in this situation for quite a while. And we call this. Holy shit, guys. This is the biggest pot of the day. Unless someone else calls behind. But I don't think they will. We don't fold jacks in this spot. We call and hope to win the all-in. This will put us into first place. Good luck, everyone. Let's get this. Pocket jacks. Sevens hold. Hold it. Let's go. Holy shit. Are you kidding me with that one? We're in... Wait, let it update. Let it update. I think we're still in 5th somehow? No way. We have so many chips. Gotta update. We're in 1st! We're in 1st place! Holy moly. Wow, the jacks, man, at the perfect time. Are we gonna win this 200 turbo? Is that what's happening? Please. I gotta update the title here. We are the 200 turbo chip leader. And there's 10 left. 7 get paid. Soft bubble, guys. We're 3 off the money. Finally, we're not in a situation where we're, like, just fighting for a min cash. We're the chip leader on the bubble. We can do things like this very comfortably. Wow, we have flopped the nut flush draw. Oh, let's bet this really small. Take it down, that's fine. Gut shot, nut flush draw, like we're not going anywhere. Yeah, the title is like pretty innocuous of the playlist. It's literally called like 12 hours of royalty-free background music for Twitch streamers and creators. And it's the October edition, so look for that. Holy shit, we have Pocket Kings. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me with this heat right now. Let's go. Let's go, get it in. I'm chip leader on the button. Like my range should be like almost infinite, but and I have second best hand in poker. Wow, it's so sick that they fold. We have aces? Get out of here! There's no way! There's no way, man. What is happening? Somebody ship their stack in. Please. Oh, we just got kings and aces and get no action. Not that I can really complain at this point. But what the heck was that? We are still sitting in first place by a good margin. We're 9 people left now, so we're close to this FT. We're 2 off the money. 4 minutes from the next break. I mean, it's kind of unfortunate that we've only had like 20 people watching the stream, but you guys are the heroes watching the absolute heat that has been coming my way. I hope you have all enjoyed it. I'm enjoying the game today, that's for sure. Let's go to the 100 KO. We have a pretty big ISO here, 3.8, but with Queen 8 suited, we got a call. And now we can just fold. And Jack here. We're both the chip leaders in this tournament, so it's actually nice to just check this. We don't want to play a bloated, even though we're covering them. We really don't want to bloat this pot right now. We call that though. See what they do on the turn. Continuing to bet. This could be a flush draw. This could be an ace. I mean, they limped in pre, so it's probably not as many ace-x. So I think I'm calling again. And now we fold river. That's for sure. I'm just gonna... Kind of a shitty pot to lose, but I think it was unavoidable. Alright, we're all in here. On the stone bubble as well, so this is gonna suck for them. They do call. They have ace 3. You need a king, a 7, a diamond. There's a king. Let's go. We knock him out. We get in the money. Amazing. And this is the final table, guys. We can both update the 200 turbo to FT. I think FT kind of insinuates we're in the money, so. And we are second in chips coming into this FT. Guaranteed $414 right now. And we already have, oh, I thought it was a knockout. It was the short stack that doubled there. Guys, pay jumps are really huge here. Pay jumps are very huge. We are guaranteed $414. First place is over 3 grand. Every knockout is a pay jump for at least $100. We're dialing in. We're gonna be on break after this hand though, actually. So yeah, let's go on break. Holy shit, guys, what a session we're having. What an absolute heater of a session. And there's still more poker to play. I'll be back in 5. Alright guys, had to grab a snack there. We have one goal right now, and that is to win this round. This round table. God, fine. One big moment call. I think I just fold. $200 special on starts has just started as well. Already off to a sickening start. Get going. Sorry guys, just trying to get the... Can't seem to get this. There we go. Really good bluff catcher here. They 3-bet us pre. So could have like a bunch of ace king, ace queen, king queen. Check call this river. Oh, they have 10s. That's kind of... Unfortunately, started the FT chipping down quite a bit. Just had like a couple spots versus this guy where like he was limping in a lot. Like it didn't make any sense. Yeah, this guy's kind of having our number here. I'm gonna be c-betting this. Hope I can get a fold. There we go. Finally. Alright, so we got 33 blinds. We're tied with this guy for second place at this FT. I'm gonna try to play our best and lock up this massive cash here. So we got 4 tables going right now. 200 bounty turbo, where we are second place at this final table. We're still in this $50 marathon. 52 left. We should be black felt here because late reg is over. 52 left and 34 get paid, and we're in 24th. 100 KO is still going on. We unfortunately just lost a big pot, which kind of sent us into the dust. But we did pick up a KO on this one. Or tracker. You have one $25 knockout. That is it. Wow. We gotta go check on the marathon. We raised ace queen. Big blind defends. What a board. We have top and bottom pair. Just take it down. Pocket nines on the FT here. There's a 3 big blind stack. We're gonna go all in versus either of these guys. Big moment on this FT right now. This is for a pay jump and a lot of chips, potentially. Wow, and we just flop middle set. I'm gonna bet 1 blind. I'm gonna go 1.5, actually. Fortunately, no action. But okay. I think what's really nice, too, is the chip leader has been playing, like, super odd. Like, I don't think they're actually a good reg. I think they might just be getting lucky this tournament. Which gives us, like, a huge shot at winning this tournament. Jack 7, big blind. Not a great hand. But obviously we call versus 2.19. They do put it in. I mean, it's a very easy spot to play. Like, if someone else shoves on top, we fold. If it folds to us, we have to call. Yeah, now we fold. The 7 comes right away, and the Jack. And the other 7. But we do get a knockout from that. So that is a pay jump. We're guaranteed 529 now. Keep it going. Assuming nothing goes horribly wrong for us, we should get a nice ride. Look at this. He's calling off 7-8 suited. This guy's playing nuts. Like, this is a fish right here that somehow came into the FT as the chip leader. We have ace queen. Massive moment. We obviously don't want to get destroyed by the chip leader, but I don't think he understands ICM that well, given how he's playing. So hopefully we just raise and get it in versus the small blind here, who is the clear shortest stack. Instead, we play against the chip leader with top pair. He's leading one. I'm gonna call. Like, I think this is gonna be a Jack X a lot, so. The turn, we're gonna call the turn. And we're gonna call the river. Just a bluff. Like, what? Like, what is that, guys? Somebody please tell me what that was. Like, they gave us the chip lead is what that was. So bad, like such bad poker, man. All right, let's raise call the short stacks here with ace jack. Yeah, we're gonna call this. And if this guy comes along, like, we're probably behind, but the like, it's no extra to call, and the odd, like, our chip pot odds just get better. Okay, good luck, ace jack for another knockout against ace 7. Let's hold. Keep it clean. Let's go. Let's go. That's another pay jump, and we are now handily in first place right now. Handily in first place. Okay, we have to fold to that, that's for sure. Guys, we are 5-handed, which means we've locked up 713 from this. 3,200 is within our grasp. See some hype, guys. Let's get hyped. After a score like this, like, I almost just want to call it quits on the day and just not play any poker. Like, we've just played our absolute mind out in this tournament. Oh, the 8 hits. That's actually not terrible for us. One of the bigger stacks gets cut down a bit, and short stack sticks around. Yeah, that player went from chip leader to shortest stack in like 3 hands. Insane. We're gonna check this. And we hit top pair. I mean, at this point, we're just running so good, it's like almost hard to imagine not flopping something. Let's just bet this. Get called. I think check on this turn makes sense. Not the cleanest river, that's for sure. We're hoping they check. They do not. They overbet. I'm just gonna fold. This could be a bluff. I think this is probably a pretty high level play from a good player. But like whatever, you got it. Not gonna be heroing with third pair, given all the ICM. Raise comes in here. We obviously have like some odds to set mine, but I think ICM says we fold. That's what I'm gonna do. Wow. You're joking. I should know I'm just running too hot to be folding in these spots. Really know that. We have a spot in the marathon. I'm going to be calling here. This shove can be a lot wider than ace jack. We're pretty close to the money, but I think this is a pretty clear call. So good luck here. Massive spot in the $50 marathon. We've been grinding it all day. Would suck to get out here. Ace 3, let's hold. Jack is great. Let's go. Massive pot to win. Absolutely huge. All right, let that simmer. Head on back to the final table here. So upset I missed out on that set of fours, man. Like, what the hell? Playing against this guy's impossible, man. You just need a hand. Like, you can't bluff him. Like, I'm pretty sure you just flopped a queen and raised. He's not going to respect the ICM. He's just going to call. God, it's so hard to play FTs with people like this. Our chip lead means nothing to him. It's just like, can't do anything. We gotta let him go nuts for a while, wait till we have a hand, and then take him out. That's the only way to play this. Like, raising with like offsuit ace-x to pressure is just not working. Like, when there's a guy that doesn't care about ICM and he's just limping in every hand and calling every raise, like, we just can't do anything. We gotta play as if it's not a final table, and like, we're just trying to exploit him. Such an annoying player to run good. And I wish I was in that pocket fours hand. That would have changed everything. We are still chip leading, so I don't want to like let my emotions get crazy. Like, we still got this. Again, some people. Now he limps every hand and now decides to raise. Like, now we have a clear fold. Ooh, come on, guys. Keep it together. And he's betting pot. Like, oh my. Stole the chip lead. He won't hang on to it, let me tell you. Can't even play versus him. Not even play versus him. Finally all in the 100 KO here, guys. Good luck. Probably getting called. By ace. Okay, we're dead. GG. I don't know if this call on the button was good versus this open. I think we're kind of just punting off chips a lot. Check's fine. Now we have a gutter, so if they check, we can definitely bet. Yeah, let's bet this. Oh, they jam. Well, they were trapping, I guess. That's annoying. Oh man, we're getting lit up on this FT, guys. Again, like, we're not doing these stupid offsuit ace-x opens because of this guy. Can't afford it. We were chip leading by a mile at one point. We're now third in chips. Just gotta stay focused, man. Pocket Kings, let's fucking go. Do it, Day. Absolutely do it. Ugh. Come on. Get involved, guys. Get involved. Oh, they just open rip. Here we go. Oh, whoa. What the heck is this? We're in here. Holy shit, what a spot. I hope no one has aces. Ace, queen, and queen, jack. Hold. King on the flop. No club. Don't you dare pair the board. Let's go! We river the boat! Let's fucking go! We knocked two people out. What the fuck? What was that hand? What the hell? That was the biggest hand of the day. Queen jack open rip. Ace queen call. We have kings. We flop a set. They turn the flush. We river the full house. What in God's name just happened? Oh my God. We're running too hot. That's what's going on. Wow, the king six actually doubles there. What the heck? King jack suited here. We're going to call. This guy had snap call clicked? What? We're all in here. Okay. I don't think we're winning this hand though. Let's go to the marathon. We got ace king here. Nearing the bubble. Unfortunate that big blind covers us. It's not the person we want to be playing against. I think it's still fine. This is a player that's going to put a lot of pressure on us. They're very good, so I think checking back on the 8-paired board is kind of nice. It might induce some bluffs as well. Just check again. See if they want to bluff this. I think we're going to call that. Oh, they had a... Man, it's crazy how like little bluffs there are. Guys, we got king queen. We flop top pair versus the whale. I think we just go for a lot of value here. All right, nice. We take that. Guys, I smell a tournament win coming up. It's around the corner. We should just be jamming this Bimer Spine, but this guy's kind of crazy. I think he's just going to call a lot. Like, let's get value post. Yeah. Nice. Pick up an extra big there. Should have gone 2.5x. That was a bit of an error on my part. But it's all good. It's so crazy. We're Final Four, and second in chips is just this ultimate whale. I have a feeling we're going to be facing him heads up. I have a very sick feeling about it. Is that a knockout? I think it might be. No, it's not. Still four-handed here. Top pair, that's pretty nice versus the fish, who's just going to bet one blind. Call. Oh, two pair. Let's fuck. Oh, dude. Gonna bet. Yeah, we're just gonna put. Snap called. Got King Jack. And we take him out. Let's go. Is there anything sweeter? Let's just jam here. He has to fold, like, pretty much everything. Guys, this tournament's fucking ours. Tournament's ours. Final three. I'm not even gonna look at what we got locked up, because, like, we're winning, the tournament. We're gonna get the $3 grand. Ace 3 suited, we're gonna take this spot. Good luck. Versus Ace Jack, not what you want to see, but we are running good. There it is. Oh my god, we turned the straight. It's just too much today. It's too much. And we're gonna shove this 7-8 suited. They call. This is for the win here. Against Ace Deuce, we're flipping. They flop the absolute nuts. Okay. I guess we're in for a heads-up battle here for a little bit. Just to note, we have 2,000 locked up. We're playing for an extra 3. I'm just going to jam this. Ace 10. Limp in here. Get raised. I think we can defend our button. Not loving that board. Hold. Pretty intense heads up match. This is $1,000 we're playing for. Gotta take him out here. It's a good player we're playing against, so gotta play properly. That's a gut shot. I think we're gonna raise. Nice. That's a big one to take. Let's go. Just play pure limp strategy at this point. Flopping a 6 is really nice. I think we can value bet the flop for one blind. Wow. Wow. The run good is not over yet. We're going to continue to value bet. I'm actually going to go big size here. Yeah, I think it looks bluffy. And hopefully we just stack them on this hand in the tournament. We do get a call. That's what we want. The clean river, guys. We're all in on the river for the tournament win. Whew. Let's fucking get it. He's gonna snap us off with a king here. Oh, he folds. Damn. We gotta keep playing. Ace-7's probably good enough to shove. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Okay. Ace-3, we shove again. All right. He is not giving up. He is fighting for these last chips. Fold. All in. This is the game right now, guys. All in or fold. You just need to win one more flip. Close this one out. I don't think Jack-7 is quite good enough here. Close, very close, but I don't think it's the right one to call with. King-5, we shove. They're obviously going to snap off with any ace, but like we're just hoping they have no ace, no king, and we steal the blinds, and we do. Queen-4 suited. Again, it's like so bottom of the calling range here. Yeah, I think we're folding. I think if it's not an ace or a king, we have to fold. Queen-4 suited. Let's limp in here. We're gonna have some limp trap, so it's not like the craziest thing to do. And we're going to bet one blind. Don't love that they call. I don't think we get anything to fold on this turn, so let's check. We have some showdown with the queen high. I'm just gonna fold. Hey, we gave him a little bit there. 6-2 off, that's unfortunate. We do hit a 6 though, with the 2 of clubs flush draw. Now we have a 2 high flush. Now we play the board. Yeah, we chop. That's a really bad run out. Now we're all in here. Blinds are up now. Kind of makes this game a little easier. I think a 9 is really nice. Start value betting the turn now. And let's check call the river. Or do we just value bet again? Like, what are we getting paid by? An 8, I guess? Yeah, I guess we go for value versus... I don't know. This is a weird one. Like, they're gonna have an 8. There's some nutted hands they have, like 10 jack. So actually block kind of feels nice on the river. They call. We win? Let's go. They must have called with an 8 there. Oh, it's just not a hand we can jam again. Damn. Seven, 8 off. Not good enough to call a jam. I guess we check. And we flop 2 pair. Oh my god. We have to slow play this all the way and just hope that they give us everything. I'm just gonna donk the river. They fold, but we're really chipping away at them. At this point, we just have to jam anything suited. Here we go for the win. Against ace 4, can we hit? There's a 10. Hold. Let's go. We won the tournament. We are a champion. 3,220 US. Let's go. Oh man, what a score for the day. I'm gonna add this to the caches. Holy moly. Guys, when I get a score like that, like my motivation to keep playing just goes away for the day. I just want to selly. Want to relax. Holy shit. First place in the 200 sprint. Probably the most reg heavy tournament of the entire session, and we won it. What a session, guys. In 5.5 hours, we have won over 3,000, almost $4,000. And this is, we got to convert this to Canadian to see what this is actually worth. So we win the 200 turbo for 3,220. Which equates to $4,630 Canadian. And we did get $25 in bounty from the 100 KO. So that equates to another 35.95. So, with still 2 tables running, might I add, and this one on the stone bubble for $100 min cash, our current cashes for today, thus far, is, drumroll please, $5,395. I think we have a new peak bankroll, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think that is a debate on this session right now. Wow, wow, wow. I'm just kind of in a little bit of shock here. Like I'm literally still playing a $200 tournament and I'm on the stone bubble of a $50 tournament and like it feels like it doesn't matter. Guys, with that score, the bankroll is at 71,690. The 100K by end of June is like, if things keep going like this, we're going to smash it. Just smash it. For anyone who thinks I'm a nit and I don't know what I'm doing, man, what like look at these sessions I'm putting up. We are just absolutely pumping. Holy moly. Guys, sign up to Coin Poker. Use code the Big D. Send everything to the moon. Let's make this channel huge. Let's make this poker game a success. Win the World Series. Win a whole bunch of other tournaments. Just, I don't know. I don't know what the end game is. The end game is a lot of money, I guess. Holy shit. What a session. Let's go, man. Guys, on Coin Poker, we played, what was it, 4 tournaments? And we cashed 3 of them, and one of them was a win. And we got pocket queens in the 200 on stars here. Not the flop we like seeing, though. Nobody bet flop. I think I still like checking. Call this room. Bet for some. This is definitely a block bet. Like, I'm not calling a raise here. I think a 10 might pay. Or even like 7s, 6s. That. I guess we win. And we are in the money of the $50 marathon. That's another $100 minimum we're going to be adding to the cashes today. Cool spot in the 200 special here. It's a limped pot and we somehow flop an open ender. Normally I would say we lead this board, but there's a lot of ranges here, so let's just check. Hey, everyone in the chat saying good luck, congrats, let's go. Man, I love you guys. That was one hell of an epic run. There's a little touch and go there on the FT versus that fish, but man, we fucking got there. We got there, man. We got a win, a tournament win. It's been a while. So guys, like, I obviously could just start regging a bunch of shit right now. The going ham, like the GG Masters, the Bounty King, the 55. Like, I do have bandwidth, but I don't know how I can just, like, put in a whole other session right now after that huge dub. Like, the job has been done today. We won the tournament. We got 5,000 plus in caches. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I can have the motivation to keep going. That was too fucking epic, man. Way too epic. I think I know what the next highlight video is going to be on. It's so crazy. I was so focused on the $200 special because we were running deep in it. And I was like, this is my big spot of the day. Like, I have to make sure I play this perfectly. And then we end up just min cashing it. And then out of nowhere, like the extra ticket I have for a $200, I'm like, I guess I'll join this like reg heavy $200 turbo where Ben CB is in there firing like 3-4 bullets. And we win it. We just win it. Absolutely insanity. Just looking at like the stuff we got going on today, like we fired 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 2 tables running right now, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tournaments, including the 2 we have going right now. That's 8 tournaments total, and we cashed 4 out of 8 right now, and one of them was a win. That is an cash rate 50%, man. Yo, Hein in the chat. Yes, dude. I mean, last Sunday was profitable by $100. This Sunday was insanely profitable. Can't believe it. I'm kind of upset about the last. I'm just like kind of just like chilling, not really paying attention. I should have 3-bet that King 8 suited, and we would have had trips. Would have been really nice. But whatever. This 200 special is such a massive tournament too. Like, it's 15K up top. I really should be like focusing in on this. Really hard to right now, man. We did just hit a pay jump in the marathon. $114 locked up now. First place is going to be $2,000 here. Oh my god, man. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I feel like I need a break from poker. This is too much hype, man. Today. I wonder if anyone else kind of gets that, where it's like, if you ever get a huge win, you just like, you find it really hard to stay motivated for the other tables you're playing. I wonder if there's any regs that experience that. Like, when I'm like grinding and I bust a bunch of tourneys, then I'm like, okay, like now I really got to focus on these 4 I got left. I got to like make sure I run deep. But now that I just got a massive win, and like no matter what happens, it's a huge day. Like, we're still gonna work hard at it. We're still gonna try our best. The best that we can. not doing well at all in this 200 special. 50k starting stack, I believe, and we're at 30. So definitely could use a chip up. Nice spot to c-bet here because there's a lot of turn cards that we can continue on. That's not one of them though. We check fold the turn. What's crazy too is like I know there's more I got to learn about this game. I know there is more I can do to become more profitable. That's literally going to be my mission for the next year. Hit the books, hit the solver. Study as much as I possibly can. Then like just get very, very comfortable playing high stakes. Like right now, $100 tournaments and like 150 is like super comfortable for me. But I've been playing some $500 and like $700 buy-ins live, and I'm still kind of, you know, not playing my most comfortable, like, thought-out game. So that's going to be the goal going forward. Merge into those high stakes and get where the real money is. Hey, blind versus blind here. We can raise king jack. Get snapped and we flop second pair. That's pretty good. That down. That's cool. We have king queen here. I think this is probably a good spot to open rip from the, what is this, low jack? Oh no, this is the high jack. Yeah, if it folds to us, I am just going to open jam. I think if a min raise comes out, I still am going to jam. Okay, yeah, here we go, guys. Good luck in the marathon. We made the money. I didn't even update the tracker. But I am going to be all in here. $50 Sunday marathon, ITM, 1 bullet. We get snap called. That is not good. This might be the end here. That's ace queen. We need a king. And I think we're drawing dead. 10? Oh. Alright, GG in the marathon. We get $114.86. A lot of min cashes. But also a massive score. Alright, down to 1 table at the moment, and I think that's where I like it. Okay. So, that increases the cashes. I'm going to do a little summary, and I think I'm going to call the stream here, just because I'm going to be streaming. I don't want to do it for 1 table. And it already has been an absolute crushing day. Don't want to push my luck too much. Getting a little fatigued. I think I'm just going to play this $200 special offline. If somehow I go on an absolute insane run again, I will go back online once we're in the money. But guys, well, let's play this ace queen. And let's add up the cashes in the bankroll. Oh. So, assuming this 200 does not end up profitable, the total cashes on the day is 5,510. As we are going to 3-bet this ace queen. 8 blinds. And that does put the bankroll to a whopping 71,805. Funny, this guy Bop called and then called our 3-bet before. So this seems like a very loose station. Let's see if we can get a lot of value on this. Wow, top 2 pair. I mean, he obviously has some flush draws that we're losing to, but I think at this point, especially versus this kind of player, we're still just betting for value on the turn. Yeah, just go for it. If he jams, we're just gonna call, but he folds. All right. Nice chip up. Not quite at the starting stack yet, but we're getting there. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. We had an insane session. It's been a blast. I'll be back on at the latest next Sunday, but we'll see. And maybe tonight if things go exceedingly well in this 200 special. So peace out. I'm out. Everyone have a good night.